Hello, world.
What's going on, everyone?
Hi, Donnie. How are you?
Pretty good. How are you, Todd?
I am doing good. I'm just 3D printing stuff and designing stuff, and I think I'm going to do some stages of my modified Enterprise, which I haven't worked on in years. So feels
there we
like
go.
I'm to try to get through 83 and 83 to 86 tonight.
On the modified one?
Yep. This is the stock one, but I have to kind of put it back together. So, but I did print the new the emitter. John Bassie and I were working on. So there's the new emitter.
Nice.
So it's got the center circle with the dots. That's new. And it also has a spacer base. So this replaces the stock piece. Even has the screw holes.
Okay, so it won't be recessed when you put the 3D printed.
It won't. Yeah, this one stands taller than the stock one. So hopefully we're gonna see. And I printed a new deflector dish that's smooth because the stock, he added details for fun, but truly the screen one was smooth. So there's the new deflector. So I'm gonna get these painted copper. We'll give them a silver metallic base and then like a prime, and then we'll make them copper. And then I also picked up, I got some thinner COB strips. I found 2.7 millimeter wide COB. So it's really small at 5 volts. So we're going to, we'll test that, some AliExpress goodies.
I need to get some of those.
We're going to play with all that tonight, hopefully. But I should have probably made myself real big here. Hey, Gordon. Gordon's here. Everybody say hi to Gordon.
What's up, Gordon?
I have a bunch of stuff I was working. So anyway, so there's the deflector dish and the new emitter. So we'll try those out. We'll see how they work. Is that the good one? I printed 2 of these. Yeah. So we'll use this one. We'll give it a copper coat, and then that away. Filing stuff. So I bought a huge pill box, just a 1-week pill box. It says Sunday through Monday on it. I'm gonna label this because I'm gonna use this for the Millennium Falcon. I don't need one of these from Millennium Falcon. The Millennium Falcon always has 6 different kinds of screws.
Oh, really?
So, yeah. So I'm gonna label
it has
these.
locks and nut plates.
Yeah, but it's I can just throw those in here. So
Yeah, well, and it's only 2 different kinds of nut plates, actually.
John just joined, but I will circle back to that, John. And hey, Skull, everybody say hi to Skull.
Hey, Skull.
Mike Lane just sent me these. These are his new tow bar hitch. If you ever paid attention to Knight Rider, it actually had a tow hitch on the front, so they could tow the car behind the camera vehicle. And he sent me one of each. One is all dirty and mucked up, and one is clean. But they're magnetic, so I'm not sure how those work. But I don't even have the front end, so I can't really put these on yet. But when we get there, I have them.
That's cool.
Put those to the side. So yeah, this is my 3D sketch that I drew. Remember, I drew the sketch for my Star Drive mount for the electronics, and it got wet. Yes, it got wet right through here, but not before I was able to get the measurements off of it. And I bought that new Cobra 2 and printed just a real quick base plate. It's like 1.5 mil of the approximate shape, and then I took this apart and just kept fitting it in here until I got what I wanted. Right. I went through a couple iterations. I got this one that has the brackets for the Bluetooth, and then I got farther and I added the base plate for the MOSFETs, little clips. But I didn't know how to do overhangs at the time, but now I do, because now this has an overhang, so it actually clips the Bluetooth in, so it holds the Bluetooth modules. Cool. And then these are risers that hold the nano off of the board, right? So those were all my, and then I tried using the Cobra to print the lettering, because I try to do lettering so you can see what the stuff is. It says Nano on the side. But I'll tell you this much, the 3D printer does not like printing that kind of detail. It gets smeared all over the place. And I think I had ironing turned on, and so it tried to smush all that stuff all over the place. But if you print it with a resin printer, oh yeah,
Yeah, filament printers don't like printing tiny detail.
Yeah, no, because it's 0.4 is the nozzle size, so it can't do this. It can't do all this. It just can't get that resolution. So I printed this out on the Anycubic, the mono, and it works perfectly fine. See these? So I have take the HM10, slide it under here, and hold it right in place. It's perfect.
Nice.
So I was hoping. I think I have to get really far on this because it's brittle, but it's not going to take any stress. This is not load bearing. It's just old parts. We're getting to the point in the build where I've already passed it in the stock build where we close up the star drive. So I need to get all the electronics, everything into my star drive and done. I have to pull these brackets off the MOSFETs. I don't want to use these screw terminals, so I'm just going to solder directly to the board, but I got to pull them off and I got to find my solder wick and all that. So yes, I do have the deflector disc printed, John. I'm going to use the smooth one. So I have a new one printed. I do have the new emitter printed. So we'll use that as well. We'll get these painted and hopefully to that tonight. Anyway, that's what I'm working on. Let's go to Buck.
Hey, take a guess what I'm working on.
Chaparral.
The Victory.
No, the Chaperone.
Well, I had more fun with
whatever. That wooden boat you're building.
Yeah. Same one that we talked about last week. And actually, something interesting, because I was looking at the website after
we can barely hear you when you leave,
I just turned around. I didn't leave. I just turned around. So I was looking at the website and I realized something.
Did you forget something?
No. When I was looking at the website when we were on there and talking about it,
yeah,
I realized that all these doors on the outside here, they go to cabins, but the cabins are only for sleeping. Because it's only as the cabins are only as long as the bed is, because the dining room is right here in the center all the way down.
Yeah, that's what Ian was saying last time, right?
Yeah, I had not realized that before.
Did you do the little tour thing I guess they have?
I did.
Where you can look through the ship or walk through it or whatever?
Yeah, that tour is my
so it's my reference. Does that change your build at all?
It did a little bit. Because the reason I'm still painting this like this, because I'm still not still have not decided what I'm going to do, because this center area here is a skylight over the dining area. So I'm probably, once I get this glued on, I'm probably not going to do any lights inside the boiler deck until after this is glued on, and then I'm just going to cut this out, the whole thing, because that's the other thing I'm working on here, is this is part of the skylight. But I'll probably do.
So you're going to have a wall that goes around the dining room.
No, I don't have to, because the windows are already diffused to where you can't really see in there.
Oh, they're
once
frosted.
This goes on over the skylight, I'm probably just going to do my lights on the bottom of the skylight. And I may go in and paint some of the windows on the doors black so that not every cabin is going to be lit.
Right.
Maybe. I may be just lazy and leave them all open. That's my plan for tonight. Is I'm going to try and get the hurricane deck on.
Why don't you just airbrush that?
Because if I airbrush it, I'll go somewhere else and you won't hear me. I wouldn't be here.
You don't. Your airbrush. Oh, would you have it at a different table or something?
It's in the garage.
Oh. Why is it in the garage when you build models in another room?
Because I don't want to have all the fumes in here.
Use acrylic paint.
Huh?
Use acrylic paint.
Yeah, sometimes. It's just, it's the way I set it up. Plus, I actually have one in here. I have a smaller one in here. But those ones you see everywhere where there's the two sides of the, there's the two sides with the blue foam and everything and the hose that comes out the back. I have a double one set up out in the garage, and I actually put LED lights into it so that it's really brightly lit.
I have a single one of those that has the LED lights built into it.
Is that the Amazon special?
Yeah, it was like $100 or something like that.
Yeah.
But it works great.
I've looked at that one and I keep thinking about it, but the double one that I have out in the garage, I bought both of those on eBay at the same time. I got them for like $130 combined.
That's not bad.
No.
Do they have single fans or dual fans?
I think they're single fans.
One fan in each one.
Oh yeah, one fan in each one. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I got this one specifically because it has dual fans in it, so it pulls more air.
Yeah. Well, and it came with a whole bunch of the filter material, which I already had filter material because I bought filter material for an aquarium, a roll of it.
Yeah, that's what I got.
But it is nice having the pre-cut filters.
I don't have any pre-cut ones.
Well, it came with like 10 pre-cut, or those two in the garage came with 10 pre-cut filters.
Mine came with 2.
Of course, I'm almost like HPI guy. You know, change the whole setup instead of the filter. Have you seen his filter setup?
Yeah.
He's literally, there I go with that word again. He's got this, the paint is this thick on the filter.
Mine's getting that way. Mine needs to be changed. I just haven't had time to do it.
Have you ever changed the filter?
Yeah. A few times.
A mess.
No, that's not bad. You just take the filter material out, cut a new one, and put it in.
Yeah, but when you're pulling it out, you tend, at least in my experience, you tend to lose a lot of that paint.
Yeah, it does kind of flake off.
That's the other reason it's in the garage, because it's a mess.
It's not too bad though. I use I put you know, the little puppy pee pads.
Yep.
I keep one of those on the bottom of my booth to keep it from getting all, you know, paint build up on it and everything. So when I change the filter, all that crap that falls off the filter lands on the puppy pad, and then I just wrap it all up in the puppy pad and throw it away and put a new puppy pad and a new filter.
Actually, I keep wax paper on the bottom of mine.
I like the puppy pads because if you do accidentally spill paint or something, it just soaks it right up.
Wait, who would spill paint? Oh, he's not here tonight.
Hey, trust
Yes.
me.
Do we tell people what Ian is doing tonight? Why he's not here?
He doesn't love us.
He's at a birthday party.
What kind of party was it?
A birthday
party.
His
What kind of
boss's
birthday party is so important that David Spade needs to be there?
His wife's boss's birthday party.
Wow.
Right?
Don't forget, this is the same boss that takes all of his employees to the Bahamas for their offsite.
That's a heck of a job. Now we know who wears the pants in that family.
Right?
And she's welcome to him, I'm sure.
We're lucky if Nissan buys us Papa John's pizza a couple times a year.
Yeah, but how many people work in the plant? Or are you just talking about like for your just your team even?
Just for our team.
Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, Donnie.
Didn't Ian say there were like 250 people at that thing, the offsite last year?
Something like that. I don't remember exactly. I want to say it was something like that because he was talking about some of them got delayed or something like that.
Slamming his finger in a glass door in the shower.
Right? That too.
Supposedly he wasn't drunk.
Supposedly.
I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
By the way, that's what that looks like once you peel the tape off.
Nice.
Yeah. And I have marked on there where the cross beams are. I've marked on the bottom of a couple of them where the edges are. I'm going to avoid the problems I had with the putting the boiler deck on.
What problems did you have? Oh yeah, it was out of square.
Yeah, no, it's not out of square. That's the problem. It's too square. It's out of curve. It's supposed to have a nice curve to it.
I hate when that happens.
I do too.
You know, John, I think the only thing this dish needs, because it looks fantastic, the only thing it needs is we got to figure out if this can be an actual dish. If we can actually make it so it's not flat, that it actually, you know, does this, but only on the front. Like the bottom of it would still need to be flat to block the stock light from coming out.
Does it need to be dished?
What's that?
Is it supposed to be dished? I thought that was flat anyway.
No, the dish, hold please. The dish on the ship actually has a bowl to it.
Does it?
Yeah. All right.
By the way, high res but brittle, absolutely. Donnie knows that I know how brittle resin can be.
Oh, I do too. I crushed my shuttle Tidarium engine.
Well, you remember when I dropped the cockpit for the X-Wing?
Oh, yeah.
I did that on the stream, if I remember it. No, I didn't do it on the stream. I talked about it.
Yeah, you didn't do it on the stream, but you told us about it.
Yeah, but you guys would have loved it if I had.
Donnie, did we go Zoom on you? I think we started just rambling on. Show us what you're working on.
I'm working on the Tidarium shuttle, trying to get the seams on the side where I glued the hull together cleaned up, and then get ready to start painting it.
So everything if you take
fits great. I mean, for a 40-year-old model, everything on this thing fits great, except this one part. This one part was warped all to hell.
Is that the same part that Ian ran into when he put his together?
Yes. For some reason, this one part, the top of the hull, is just warped all to hell. I guess whoever made that one particular mold was smoking crack or something. I don't know.
He just said to hell with you.
Right? Everybody else is doing their job. I don't have to.
You know, I got a notification yesterday that my Tomy Enterprise shipped.
Yeah, I seen a post on Facebook today of one of the guys that helped design it, talking about it and everything.
Yeah. I'm a little disappointed with some of the design decisions they made, but it's not going to make me cancel it.
Like the little plastic screw plugs?
Yeah, they're rubber.
Well, whatever they are.
Yeah,
invisible screw plugs.
They made the screw plugs, and they put them on the wrong side. They put them on the filming side, not the other side. You know, because the TOS Enterprise was only shot from one side.
Right.
You know, and
hell, the other side was never even finished.
No, that's where all the wires and everything were coming out of.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a little disappointing to find out that they put the holes on the wrong side.
All that painstaking research they did, and then that's what he was talking about in that Facebook post, was all the research they did and everything. And it's like, well, maybe you should have did just a little more.
Surface primer. Oh, I hear my girlfriend.
I need to clean up my sanding stick.
Hello, baby.
Wait, is he talking to you or me, Buck?
I was talking to both you guys. She's laughing in the other room.
Oh, I couldn't resist that one.
Yep. Well, he's got to be talking to us because he can't be talking to Ian. He's not here.
Right?
I would never say that to Ian.
You would if he cried enough. Baby.
You know how many times I watched him spell that paint? It must have been 100.
It was hilarious.
I mean, I seriously, I bet you I must have watched it 100 times.
Watch him jump up. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That is the greatest thing.
That might have been that was probably the best moment we've ever had on a stream right there.
That was good. By the way, Buck.
Yep.
Thank you for posting that on Discord, because I wasn't watching at the time. I was doing other stuff.
I know. I know you weren't. Well, I didn't know you weren't watching. I knew you weren't here. So I was like, yeah, we need to post this on Discord. I posted on Discord and on the Facebook channel.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
I saw it
we were
on
still
Discord.
talking about it when I posted it on Facebook. Todd was still laughing.
I couldn't stop. It was like Ian with the photon burrito.
Well, and I'll tell you what one of the funniest parts of it was you were watching him when it happened. The only reason I know that is you just burst out laughing all of a sudden.
Well, what made it funny for me was him sitting there dead silent, stern concentration, and then all of a sudden, oh, for fuck's sake.
It really was the best.
It was.
John says the round 2 TOS is still a great model. Yeah, it doesn't have the seam lines that this $600. But you know what? Do you want to do the round 2 TOS? It's probably still going to cost you $600 with all the other stuff you got to get, lighting, antenna boards, and.
Honestly, though, the TOS doesn't need that much extra stuff. The refit needs a lot of extra stuff.
What's that?
The TOS doesn't really need that much.
Wow, you're right here. Let's do it.
To be honest, the TOS with the
I'll paint right into my chicken nuggets. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's just water-based paint. I'll eat it.
It's good for you.
God would have done well on Air Force flight line.
That's okay. I breathe water-based enamel paint every day. Most days for 9.5 or 10 hours at a time.
What's hair on your chest?
Right. Or something like that anyway. Nissan says it won't hurt us, so surely it won't, right?
Right.
Boo.
They wouldn't lie.
Just like, let's see, and actually the anthrax shot is safe. But anthrax isn't bad. The anthrax shot isn't bad for you. Let me think. The pink powder that a friend of mine was on the wrong side of base when they discovered it, and everybody who happened to be over there that went to the clinic, they gave basically what turned out to be atropine. You guys know
what's atropine?
Okay, I was going to ask. Atropine is one of the injectors. They give you an injector of atropine that you shoot into your leg to counteract nerve agent.
Ah.
You can only have I think it's a total of 3 shots, and if if things are still going on, and the great part is after you get shot with the atropine, you got to go into the clinic regardless, or into the hospital, field hospital, whatever, so they can give you the antidote.
The antidote for the antidote?
Yeah, exactly.
Can you hear them? You can hear them? All right.
Hello.
Can you hear me now?
That's Donnie.
Hi.
How are you?
Hi.
I'm good. How are you?
Donnie was the one
So
I met
far, so good.
when we went to Wonderfest.
Oh, okay.
Donnie was there. Unfortunately,
Yep.
you do not get to hang out with Ian tonight because Ian is at some of he's being like security for
Wait.
David.
You said unfortunately she doesn't get to hang out with Ian?
Well, you got to remember, hanging out with Ian is an experience. So
Yeah, it's an experience, but well, we'll just leave it at that.
I gotta
they
repaint
said
this.
going to Vietnam was an experience too.
That's what they said.
I need to reprime this. It had the airbrush was spraying some goop out. That's not good.
Oh,
Well, that's never good.
No, it was putting.
like it was clogged.
Yeah, it was putting like little pebbles on my paint. I don't like that.
Sounds like your paint was a little too thick.
Yeah. So, take some water, wipe it off, start again. But in the
Usually
meantime,
when it's pebbling,
I'm
you
gonna have
can get it quite thin enough.
We'll put the paint stuff aside here. We're gonna have some nugs. Oh yeah, I eat on the stream all the time. Not lately, because it's during dinner time. I can't help it.
It's not dinner time. Dinner time was hours ago.
Well, for
Yep.
you maybe.
Just because you're in
What
the wrong
time is
time
it there,
zone.
Todd?
What did you say?
I don't know. What did you say, Donnie?
I said, what time is it there?
6:30.
6:30? It's a little past dinner time.
That's how you know you're old, Donnie, is because you eat at like 5.
No, I eat whenever Nissan lets me get home.
Do you actually have set hours, or is it like be here at 9 and stay till we're done?
Yes to both.
Like you have a designated start time that you'll get in trouble for if you're not there by then.
Right. And
But-
we have a designated stop time that we may actually get to stop at. You know what I mean?
So do you go to work and never know when you're going to get home? Like every day?
Pretty much.
Wow.
You know, like they'll say 9.5 hours, and then they'll come around about 30 minutes for a time to go home and go, well, it's going to be 12 minutes over or 18 minutes over or whatever.
Do they know that when you get there?
No.
Oh.
It just depends on how much downtime we have and stuff like that during the day.
Yeah. Are there times when you go into work, you look around, and you go, "Oh crap, it's gonna be a long day today."
Oh, yeah.
Where you can just see like there's stuff backed up, or
Well, like we have a computer on the line that shows the whole paint plant and how many units are in each location in the paint plant. And if you look at the overhead that goes from the paint plant to trim,
yeah,
and there's less than 120 or so units in that overhead, it's going to be a long day.
Donnie works at Nissan.
Mm.
He makes cars.
Oh, nice.
I work for the government. I make nothing.
He works for the company, but he's like a spreadsheet queen.
I don't make cars. I just paint them.
They call me a budget analyst.
Do you use
I used to-
spreadsheets? How much of the government is run on Excel?
He doesn't make
don't know.
spreadsheets. He doesn't
I
make
don't know how much-
spreadsheets. He just looks at something when somebody submits they want to spend some money and says, no.
Actually, I just process the paperwork to spend the money. I'm not the program manager. Somebody else has that problem.
Ah.
So somebody has already spent the money, and you just have to pay. Get the paperwork done.
Pretty much.
So somebody spends
actually-
$500 on a hammer and Buck says, oh, okay.
No. I don't even care what they're buying. They just tell me we need to do this paperwork. We need to do this contract. I'm like, got it, done.
Have you ever seen some stupid, dumb shit come through, and you're like, "What are we spending money on this for?"
You mean like
Surely not, it's the
$114,000
government.
for porta potties?
For
the
what?
year? Porta potties for the year.
How many thousand?
114,000.
That's why porta potties.
I have to.
Why did the government need porta potties?
The contractor needs porta potties for the personnel that we pay for. So I have to pull a purchase request back and redo it on Monday.
That sounds like fun.
Everybody say hi to Gary.
Yes. Hi, Gary.
Hey, Gary, what's up?
How's your salad? It's excellent.
Yeah, but I had him remake it.
Salad is rabbit food.
She got the. She went to Chick-fil-A and she got the chicken. Did they do the grilled one or the cold chicken?
No, they put egg on it, and I didn't want egg.
Oh,
And I was gonna just live with it, but I could smell it when I picked it up, and I was like, "Oh, it's grossing me out."
I swear, I think Chick-fil-A puts crack cocaine in their food.
there's definitely crack on the lemonade. I'll give it that much.
Because we have the Chick-fil-A here in Murfreesboro, and every time you drive by, it doesn't matter if it's 9 o'clock in the morning or 9 o'clock at night. Anytime you drive by, there's a line of cars coming out of the parking lot and down the road, and I'm like, this is not normal.
Ours is the same way.
See? There's crack cocaine or something in that chicken.
And they have a double drive-through lanes.
So does ours.
Pull up and there's still 4 or 5 cars in each one minimum.
Yeah, so is ours.
How many was in their line tonight?
I went inside.
Oh, you went inside because the line was too long?
There was probably 10 cars in each one.
Pass. Can you taste the crack in the food though?
Well, it's consistent. You don't usually get bad Chick-fil-A, right?
Well,
It's usually pretty good.
yeah.
They're pretty friendly.
Gary says he just got home from work.
I got off early today because we ran out of parts.
Now, do you know you're going to run out of parts?
Nope.
And when do they just shut the whole line down? They're just like, we're done.
Well, that's what happened Wednesday. They came around about 5 minutes to 11 and said, we're shutting down at 11 o'clock. We're out of parts. Oh, okay, cool. And then Thursday morning when we came in, they said, we still don't got many parts. We're going home at 11 again. And we're going home at 11 Friday, and we're not working Saturday, and we're not working Monday. Dang, what a shame.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
Free vacation.
Yeah, free's the right word because they don't pay us for it.
Right? Gary says that his Chick-fil-A is also packed. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter which one you go to.
Yeah, there's crack cocaine or something in that chicken.
Do you guys have White Castles out there?
We used to. It went out of business.
Mm.
I
They're
loved
building one
White
by my
Castle.
house.
Do what?
They're building one by my house.
I liked White Castle.
I can't remember the last time I've never had one fresh. I've had the ones that are frozen in the freezer section, but
Oh, you've never had a fresh White Castle?
no, they're not really on the West Coast.
They're good.
Yep. They're kind of like
It's really good.
Waffle House.
Oh, they're kind of like what's the other one? Crystal, but much better.
What is Crystal? The other kind of meth?
Okay, never mind.
What?
Todd doesn't even know what a Crystal Burger is.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, you come out here sometime.
Donnie wants us to visit. You want to go to Murfreesboro, Tennessee?
Yes.
She does. She wants to go.
Tennessee.
She wants to go to Tennessee.
I warn you, there's not much here.
Can you take us to some backwoods?
I don't have to take you to backwoods. This is backwoods.
I don't have to take you to that. I'm in the backwoods.
They got little farms.
Not nearly as many as there used to be. When we first moved out here, when we lived for like miles up the highway we live on was just all farms before you got to our little subdivision. Now there's like one farm left on that road.
Oh no. That's
Yeah.
sad.
That's very
Now
sad.
it's all drive-through restaurants and car washes and other bullshit.
Awful.
Could be worse, Donnie. Could be like it is here in O'Fallon.
What's that?
Cornfields everywhere.
Well, see, that's what we had. Well, it wasn't really cornfields. They grow like corn one year, and then they grow soybean one year, and then they grow tobacco one year. You know, they rotated, but it was all farms.
I think they've grown corn around us every year.
And then they started doing all that experimentation. You know, they'd have those little signs up at the end of each row of plants telling them what chemical they were testing on that row of plants. And that lasted for about 3 or 4 years, and then the farms just went away. And then about 3 or 4 years after all the farms went away is when they started putting alcohol in all the gasoline. It's like, guys, you sold your farm too soon. Those cornfields would have come in handy.
Isn't that why we basically have corn in our gasoline? It wasn't basically to help subsidize the farmers?
That's part of it, yeah.
All right, that is ready.
Tell you what, don't ever put pure ethanol in your car.
No, nope.
It'll run for a short period of time.
Well,
Yeah,
that depends
really
on what
short
car you
period of
have.
time.
Some cars are designed to run on it. Some are
Yeah.
not.
My Saturn, when we moved to California, I looked up, you know, I was looking to see where the cheapest gas was, and I was like, holy crap, this stuff is really cheap. Yep. I was getting 30 plus miles to the gallon. Not on that tank. I got about 15.
Yeah, alcohol doesn't contain as much energy as gasoline.
It
And if
depends
the
on who's
computer in
drinking
your
it.
car isn't programmed to compensate, then
Let that
you're in a
dry.
world of hurt. That's why some cars now have that little emblem on the back that says E85 certified.
Yep.
I think before we
Tell
go
you what,
copper,
though.
we'll clean the airbrush.
What was it?
You actually cleaned your airbrush?
Yes, I clean my airbrush. You should clean your airbrush, Donnie.
I do when the paint doesn't come out anymore.
93 Honda Civic. Man, I'll tell you what. That thing had no guts at all going up the hills, crossing the Rockies.
Well, you know what they say, no guts, no glory.
Yeah.
But I bet it got good gas mileage.
It got pretty good gas mileage, but going over the Rockies, it was starving for gas. And it was funny because going up a hill.
No, going over the Rockies, it was probably starving for air.
Well, yeah, you're right, starving for air. But it was
can't
funny
breathe.
because
I can't breathe.
it was
Starving
funny
for
because
horsepower.
I would get coming down a
Displacement.
hill, and I would tell my wife, "Get out of the way, because I am going to hit as fast as I can, and I ain't slowing down." I would hit about
That's why-
100 miles an hour usually, because I needed the momentum to go up the next hill.
That's why I love my little B210. It had straight shift in it. If it starts slowing down, you just downshift and floor it.
It had what in it? Did you say a 6?
Straight shift. No, it had a
Ah.
straight shift in it. 5-speed.
Yeah, the Civic only had it was only a 4-speed.
Ah, no overdrive.
Nope.
I'll be right back,
It was
guys.
funny
I gotta go
because-
take an old man break.
It was funny.
This is going to be the deflector dish of the Enterprise. At least that's the plan. And the guy that designed this is on the stream. Well, he's watching. Gary says you're out of parts. Oh, Donnie, well, he went to the bathroom. And then eventually I'm going to start putting my modified Enterprise, which is over there. I'm going to put that together. I got to put a couple screws in that guy first, the stock version. Then I got to pull mine out of there, which is on the base, all the wiring hanging out of it.
Yeah, Gary, we're out of valves for the V6 engines.
It's Gary's fault because he says he doesn't haul them anymore. We can blame
Man,
Gary.
come on, Gary.
Why would you do that to Donnie? You gave him a 4-day weekend.
Yeah, that's I mean, I'm surprised we haven't ran out of more parts by now. As many suppliers are involved in the strike. Because there's a lot of suppliers that we use that make parts for GM and Ford and Chrysler too.
I'll let that
And there's
sit
a
just
lot
little
of those
bit longer.
suppliers that are on strike right now. So, yeah. Okay. Time for a bit of milliput.
I turned the lid away. I have one more wrench up there, but I don't want to walk through it.
Look on the bright
It's like,
side,
it's like
Donnie.
a minefield in here, isn't it? Oh, I'm good. That was perfect.
Just hold it for a second.
Oh,
You don't have to worry about Congress or the Senate not doing their job so that you can get paid.
That is true. That is true.
Salad.
Salad is rabbit food.
Well, we don't have a rabbit owner in here anymore, so
I like the meat.
all right. So let's do the copper. Gary says he quit driving a big truck. Did you retire, Gary, or
Move to another job.
yeah? Did you get another job? Oh, that's what I forgot to buy this week. Why didn't you guys let me? Why didn't you tell me? I needed to buy pipettes. You're killing me here.
I
Why didn't
told
you
you
buy
that.
pipettes, Todd?
Oh my God! Why did I not buy pipettes?
I told you to buy pipettes, Todd.
I thought you guys were my friends.
Here, Todd, you want me to email you one?
Yeah, would you email me some pipettes?
Sure, I'll email you this one.
You know, we were talking about you buying pipettes last week, too.
Yeah, I know. And then the week happened and I forgot.
Likely excuse. I know one thing. Never buy an airbrush directly from Harder and Steinbeck.
What happened?
Well, they were having a sale, so I bought one because I needed one to replace my Neo that died. And that was a week ago. And they still haven't even shipped it yet. It's like, come on, guys, you got to at least ship it, you know?
That's because they have to go mine the metal to that they're going to make it out of first.
You know, I understand it's going to take a while to get here because it's coming from Germany. But it's going to take even longer if they don't ever ship it.
Hey, Todd?
Yes, sir.
Gary said to not forget to buy pipettes.
Thank you, Gary.
Oh,
I'll
he
still
says he
forget.
started his own business building stuff. He's a general contractor now. That's why he don't drive big trucks anymore.
Oh, nice. I don't know if that's more headache or less.
I worked with a guy at Nissan when I was on night shift that was a general contractor, and he gave it up because he got in trouble for not paying his taxes.
Copper.
Uh-oh, my glass is empty.
I'm trying to match it to what was seen on TV. And from what I can tell is they were copper. Or
I've
some
seen on
variation of
TV,
copper.
like those old
Oh my God.
commercials. Remember all those old commercials? As seen on TV.
think that's good. Here we go. Copper dish.
Nice.
Copper emitter.
No,
I ran
Gary,
out
I
of
have not tried
it.
wild turkey honey.
Got enough of it.
I've tried regular wild turkey.
Did Gary just call you honey?
Yes.
We all call Donnie honey. I thought we figured this out.
Okay. Sorry. Must have been sleeping.
I like this, Gary. Sexton. That's the good stuff.
What are you? Aren't you bringing some of that to Wonderfest to trade for something?
I'm bringing Ian a jar, yeah.
Oh,
Bottle. He says he can't find it in Atlanta.
I don't know if I buy that, but
That explains Atlanta.
They let Ian live there. That explains Atlanta.
That too.
I don't need to paint all this, but I'm going to anyway. Nope, perfect.
Why not? Go for it.
That's that. Oh, hey, I was going to ask you, John, are you still here? I was going to ask him if he was going to put all of even the emitters and everything, if he was going to put them on Shapeways.
Oh, that would be nice. Well, I don't have.
Well,
that
I know he
anyways.
put like the first versions on there. I just don't know if he had updated it with the new. Oh, he says, yeah. Okay, perfect. That way, people that don't have 3D printers can go on there and just pay for whatever. He doesn't charge anything for it. He just, if you can go on there, if you can print it and have it sent to you.
Yeah, Shapeways is starting to get a little ridiculous on their prices, though.
Well, you know.
Actually, they're starting to get a lot ridiculous on their prices. A lot of the people that put stuff on Shapeways, because Shapeways keeps just slowly ramping up the prices of everything, they'll put their stuff on Shapeways till the price gets ridiculous, and then they'll pull it off and put it back at whatever price they wanted to sell for, and then Shapeways will start ramping up the price again.
Well, it's just like, didn't they start charging for clear resin when clear resin really doesn't cost any more than any other resin?
Yeah,
Just
they've
to have
always
something
done
to
that.
upcharge.
They didn't start doing that. They've always done that.
It's so silly.
But I don't know if it's a difference in the resin or just a difference in the printers that they use the clear resin on.
No, I don't think it makes any liquid difference.
Yeah, the parts printed in the clear resin have better detail than the parts printed in the color resin. So they must be printing them on a different printer.
I don't know. Sounds like kind of a cop-out.
Scam?
Yes.
Call it what it is. Scam.
But you know what? It's for some people, just, you know, they can pay $10 or $15 for the part. It's still cheaper than dealing with the headache of a printer. So
And I do buy parts from Shapeways, but still.
yeah, I bought the that cockpit adapter because the paragraphic stuff for the Falcon said it needed. You got to get on the Shapeways. They had a link to it, and they're like, "You need this part." Yeah, I don't need that part.
Really?
Nope. Because that's the part you get if you. It's something to do with Falcon. It was in paragraphics. It was Falcon 3D parts, and they're like, if you get this, you're gonna need this part. But they didn't say that. Hey, if you have the paragraphics, you don't, because that comes with it. I'm like, okay. Something to do with the lighting on the back of the cockpit wall.
Oh, okay, yeah. There
was a spacer.
I guess
like
you'll call it the mask.
It's an LED spacer, right? That you need it if you're going to do the back wall. So.
Yeah,
The
but
ones
it's
from
like
last-
the part that goes over the LEDs that just lets the LED shine through the hole, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
John says the ones from the last upload are on there. They say it's a higher resolution resin when you set up the product. I bought so many parts of the DeLorean from Shapeways. That's true. You know what? I vaguely remember buying DeLorean parts too. So now look at those nice copper parts. It's pretty.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. If you say that the resin makes absolutely no difference, then it's not a higher resolution resin. They're just charging more for it because they want
yeah, and
to,
is it
I
really the
guess.
resin or is it much the printer? You know, I know you got to put higher resolution resin in a printer, but whatever.
But does the resin actually make any difference?
Maybe the particulates are smaller. You know, I mean, the resin is basically a substrate holding something in suspension, I think. That's why I have to mix it and all that. But all right. Do I have to paint anything else? No, baby. Right behind you, inside that left cabinet. See that part with the yellow oval? I need that. Can you?
Well, see, on Shapeways they have a basic resin, they call it, and then they have a higher grade resin, or smooth resin they call it, and then they have the clear ultra fine resin. Which the only reason I would buy the clear is if I needed to light it.
That's why I need to start moving things around. I need to clean this up. My office is getting so cramped. It feels like the entire house is getting smaller. I have too much shit.
At least you have an office.
Yes.
That is true.
I have a corner of the living room.
But Donnie, it's amazing how much stuff you get done in that little corner.
Well, thank you.
Donnie is like our paint guru. This guy can paint the most amazing things. I could airbrush. I learned how to do that in the last 3 years.
Should do your nails.
I should do your nails. Oh, show me your nails. Let's see your nails.
I'm
Put your
working
nails in
on
here.
that.
Come on. Reach. See her nails? She doesn't like them. They're too short.
Too short.
She wants them out to here with talons.
Holy crap.
All right,
Those
so we're
are
going to do a couple
claws.
different things here. We're going to pop out this one, which this is the nice textured one. I still like this one, but
I like that.
It's not screen accurate, but it is very cool.
It doesn't matter. That looks cool.
Yeah. So, and then this is the piece I painted. So I painted all of this yellow, light blocked it. Had to paint the whole back of it black because it just glowed like crazy. You know, I saw somebody else putting this in, and if you use the stock part, you can see inside through this into the interior of the ship. I'm like, oh, okay.
You know, me personally, I would use the textured one.
Well,
I
you
like
know what?
that.
So John makes both versions, so you can do either one. But I'm going to take these LED strips I put in here. We're going to take these out. I need something with a little more grip. I'll do this on camera. You guys can watch.
Put the 2.7 millimeter ones in there.
Yeah, we'll get the smaller ones. They're in my other room. I'll have to get them.
But they're not any thinner, are they? They're just narrower.
Well, this strip is 5 millimeters wide, which is the problem, right? Because there's not enough room. So this stuff is 5 millimeters wide. So the COB I just got is half as wide. It's 2.7.
Yeah,
and there's not a lot of room.
COB itself.
Yeah, there's not a lot of room in here for that. So I'm going to take out the stock emitter. Put that there. Since I painted this in here and masked it off and then completely forgot that this part actually comes out. So then the new part.
Does his have the screw holes and everything in it?
It does.
Nice.
So we're going to put this here. Oh, you know what? That paint's still a little tacky. I'm going to wait. Oh, no. Where I touched it, it came off. No!
Okay, time to repaint.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. This is what we're going to do. We're going to... I got too impatient. Now it's going to have to be hand painted. Ugh. Didn't wait long enough.
The horror. Hand painting is fun.
Donnie loves to hand paint.
I do.
I think he's out of his gourd, but that's just me. Oops.
Yeah, but
That was
can you do
not
this with an airbrush?
I'm sure whatever you're showing is impressive because that's how Donnie is. So
It's a mini.
look at these things. Here, I'm going to make you big because I want to see that. Show it again.
It's gone.
Look at this thing. He hand paints all those details. He's out of his mind. He's out of his mind.
No, that's fun.
Donnie, how old are you?
54.
54. So you're looking to the future, baby, right there. That's me. That's me going to be painting minis in my corner of my room.
I mean, seriously, painting minis is fun because you get so concentrating on it that time just goes away. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So this needs to dry some more. So we're going to let that dry. And while that's drying, John, you're just going to have to wait while that's drying because I don't want to mess with this if it's paint's not dry yet.
I think
get
I'm
this
going
out
to
of
take
here.
a couple of minis to Wonderfest.
I'm going to get that out of the COB, out of the cob, test it, make sure it looks good. You're fine. I just need to get around you. You're all good. Ooh, I like the toes. Yeah, 5-volt. And since it was coming from China, I figured I'd get it in every color. This is pink.
Chinesium?
It says pink, but it is very fluorescent orange. Oh, hey, let me switch back. Maybe even go to this. Is that better? No,
I have some...
that is orange.
yeah, I have some LED cob light that was supposed to be purple, but it's very pink.
Should we hook these up? You want to see what it looks like?
Yeah.
I was going to say,
Let's
hook
see
them
if
up and
it's
see what color they actually are.
pink.
Terminals are underneath the adhesive. So I need to peel the adhesive back.
See, I have one.
Those
that's
are tiny.
Also looks very orange.
What's my other? I need my other.
See, this is supposed to be purple.
It's purple in the right light.
It's not purple. It's pink. So yeah, I think that one that you have probably is pink, Todd.
You think so?
Well, yeah, because this one that I
there's
have.
a wire.
Yeah, this one that I have, it looks orange, and it's supposed to be purple, but it's not. It's pink.
Well, let's see what color it is. And I bought a whole bunch. So let's get some 5 volts here. How many milliamps is this? 485 watts per meter, 1 meter. So it's a watt.
Mine is 12 volt. I set all my models up for 12 volts because I run my shelf that I put the models on off a 12 volt LED strip power supply.
It is definitely pink.
Yes, it is.
Orange.
No, it's very pink.
Nope, orange.
Okay, so that's good. Okay.
Like I said, this was supposed to be purple. It's pink.
Well, I'm going to see what else I got here. I can't even remember what I ordered. So that's pink. This one is blue. So this is the 2.7 blue. Let's see what this looks like.
I have yet to find any actual purple LED cob light.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, that blue is going to be good for the deflector. Yep.
Oh, I like that.
It's not super bright either. That's what I wanted. I'm okay with that.
No, it's plenty bright.
The other one was actually too bright for the deflector. It was actually just blown out, and it was too much. And I even considered going back to the. We're going to keep these out because this one is. We're definitely going to. And if I take a piece of this, I bet you this is going to fit in here so good. Oh yeah, yeah. This is going to make the deflector look good. So we'll keep this stuff out. Put it in here. Keep it out. This is going to work perfect. Then we got ice blue.
Yeah, that's what Ian
Which is
used
green,
for his
so it's turned
engines on the shuttle.
Is yours green when it's off? It's green.
No,
Okay.
mine is not ice blue. Mine's just blue. Ian used.
Yeah,
the
no,
ice
I like
blue.
the deeper blue. Oh,
Oh.
now that is kind of cool. It's kind of a cyan.
Yeah.
That is cool. All right.
And you got all those off of.
Yeah, each one of these was like $2. You just
Really?
gotta know how to look on AliExpress to find stuff like this, you know?
Well,
It's
you
like an
need
art.
to teach me how to shop on AliExpress then.
Then we have this one is red. You shut up.
What'd she say?
He said you shut up in here. My roommate. That is definitely red. It's not a deep red though, is it? It's kind of a.
No, it's kind of an orangey red.
It is almost a pink red. Not nearly as pink as the other one.
Yeah, it's not really pink, but it's kind of orangey.
It's not a super. It's not like an LED, like a regular, you know, like a 3mm LED red.
Right.
I got all these because I hate waiting for shipping from this. All this stuff obviously comes straight from China, and I hate waiting for the 2 weeks it takes for it to get here. So I figured I'd just order all this stuff already. So this is blue. This is.
Well, and that depends. You know, some stuff you order takes 2 weeks, and some stuff is there in a week. Just depends.
This is the exact same stuff. It's just more of it. Okay. Green.
You need to tell me what seller you got that from,
I will send you the link.
because I would definitely like to have those.
Ooh. Now see,
Nice.
that green would look good for anything you're doing, all your Romulan stuff, you know, Don's modeling
Or
desk. Baby.
Klingon.
Heck yeah. That is a neat looking green. It's kind
I
of an
like
ecto
that.
green.
That would be awesome for some Klingon D7 nacelles.
Yeah,
Tinga nacelles.
that looks really good. It says it's on, you know what's funny? It says the importer in Europe is SC ENF Pegasus SRL. So I wonder if these were made in Europe. Oh, manufacturer Guangdong. Hanshin
Guangdong.
Intelligent
No, that's
Technology
not
Limited.
Europe. That's not Europe.
Maybe if it goes into Europe, they use this. But it says down here, manufacturer Guangdong. Hanshin Intelligent Technology Company Limited.
Intelligent
have-
technology.
Pink we already did. Ice blue we already did. All right. So I have lots of these.
Do we really want our technology being more intelligent than we are?
You see what I have no storage space. This is what happens.
Crap.
I'm going to let the paint go a little bit longer. In the meantime, I'm going to... Oh, no. We will solder some wires. What is going on here? You know, when I first moved into this little office, when I first decided to make it a kind of like a place to do models, I had all this room in here. I had no cabinets, no shelves, no nothing. And said all this room. It was wonderful.
Now it's all full of models. How did that happen?
Oh, it's all full of modeling crap. All right, I'll put that in there. We're gonna need a piece of this. We're gonna put some wire on it. I am gonna need, where'd it go? This rat's nest.
Crap.
I feel like I could have done things better. There's an end to this wire somewhere. Oh no. Well, no, the
What
white.
did you do wrong, Todd?
I've done very wrong. I don't know what I've done here.
Terrible things here.
Oh, Jesus.
That's what she said.
And literally, it's what she said. How much room am I going to need? Yeah, eyeballing. Yeah, about that much, plus a piece to connect it. About that much. All right. Jesus. Don't need that camera. All right. I got to plug this in. I'm going to electrocute myself in 1 second. I don't need this anymore.
That sounded like a personal problem.
I don't need power anymore.
Oh, you always need power. More power.
I love power.
24 volts.
Who do you think I am?
Hey, if it worked for Eric, it'll work for anybody.
How far apart are the terminals is the question. Well, if you ever wanted to know what I do on my streams, now you know.
Exciting, isn't it?
She can't contain how much excitement she has right now.
She's trying to contain the yawn.
Oh, look at this. The terminals are like every inch. Oh, it's beautiful. This stuff's so small. I wonder if I should just run it around the whole interior.
I need to get some of that. You got to post a link to that.
I will. I will put it in Discord. Will you remind me to do that? Just say post a link in Discord, and then I'll go pull it out of my order list and throw it in Discord. And anybody that's watching, just join our Discord and you can get it too.
Don't forget to tell them to buy pipettes.
Yeah, and then tell me to buy pipettes.
Hey, Todd, buy pipettes.
Yes, sir. You know what I
Buy
should do?
pipettes.
I should buy pipettes.
You should. You really
That
should.
would be best. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to put my googly goggles on.
Dude, if I'm working on a model, I have my googly goggles on. Not wearing the googly goggles while I work on a model ended about 5 or 6 years ago.
Wow. The adhesive didn't stick to this. It stayed with the paper, but that's okay.
The adhesive for the lights.
Yep.
Yeah, sometimes you peel the paper off, sometimes you peel the whole adhesive strip off.
Yeah, that's what happened.
I've had that happen before. More times than I would care to mention. But I don't depend on the adhesive strip anyway. At most, I depend on it to hold it long enough for me to get some super glue on it.
Well, while I'm soldering this and while I'm handling it, I am going to try to put it back on there because I need to get the adhesive on there. it would be best if it actually had adhesive on it. So, or well, the adhesive means I can take it out. You know what I mean? If I super glue it because this doesn't work, then that's going to make my life a lot harder.
Right, but you solder it and then you test it, and then you super glue it.
Yeah. John says, so Kenneth is here. Everybody say hi to Kenneth. Hi, Kenneth.
Hi, Kenneth.
Hey, Kenneth.
The great and amazing and awesome Kenneth.
That's right. John says, pause the whole stream, order pipettes, get one of those intermission displays. I have one. Ready? Boop. Oh, wait. Boop. No, wait. Boop. Where is it? There. No, that's not it. Where is it? Is it this one?
I have one. Boop. No, wait. Boop. No, wait.
This one?
Boop.
No. This one? No. Here? Oh, God. I had one. This one? This one? This one? This one? This
see,
one?
now this is why live streams are fun.
That's the other camera. That's that. I had one. I thought I had an.
Well, guess what you don't have anymore?
Oh, God. I had one on everything. It's in. I know it's in here. Let me see.
Well, guess what you don't have anymore?
I know. I thought I had one. PIP.
You did used to have one.
Oh, you know what? I
used it
did.
before.
I did have one, but it was in my old computer, not this one. So, no, I don't have it. All right. So then, this is going to be fun. You want to learn how to solder?
Mhm.
We're going to clamp this,
You heat up metal until it melts.
and we're going to heat up metal till it. Why you got to ruin it, Donnie? Like a
I'm
surgeon.
sorry, I was trying to help, man.
Thank you.
For
So
some reason, this milliput does not want to stick to this plastic.
We're going to strip the ends of these wires. And then we're going to tin these wires, which is put solder on them so they don't come apart. And it helps with soldering them to something else. Take the insulation, strip the insulation off. And all this does is just gets the solder. This solder has a resin core. So the resin helps it soak in. Rosin, whatever. You're right. He's right. It says rosin. It's not resin. But
Resin goes in your printer, Todd.
I used to go at like 550, but I didn't have the patience for how long it took. And all we're going to do is we're going to always solder from below, bring the solder in from the top, and just let it melt on there, and then just get it right into the wire until it's nice and shiny. It's like that.
Look at that, Donnie. He does it the right way and stuff.
I do too.
I thought you did the same way I do.
That holds the strands
Put
together.
the solder on the iron
And
and then cut your
solder is
wire.
always better to cook to solder. So what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I
do
do
with
put
this
the solder on the iron.
is
Well,
I'm going to clean off these terminals.
Put the iron on the wire and then the solder on the other side of the wire.
I don't do that.
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
I put the solder on the iron.
See how it got shiny? So because it's already tinned,
you're a
you don't
weirdo.
want to stick to where the resin already is.
Mm.
What was that, Buck?
I said you're a weirdo.
You know how those IT guys are, man.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Insisting that everything must be done the proper way.
Well, there's a proper way for a reason.
No, there's not.
It doesn't have to be the proper way. I'm just trying to say that there's hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of people that have done this before me, and they seem to know what they're doing. So, and then we're just going to line these up,
Name one.
get them to touch. That's not helpful. This is not helpful. They're supposed to be helping hands, and all they did fall apart. All right.
Oh, those?
See, that's what happens when you do it the proper way.
So now they're touching. And then all we should have to do, and I'll put just for fun, we'll get a little bit of solder, and we're going to put a little solder on the iron. So there's a little ball.
Oh, wait, that's not the proper way, Todd. You said so.
Boop, just like that.
Yeah, but that's not the proper way. You said so just a minute ago.
Donnie?
Yeah.
Have you ever been spanked by an adult, Donnie? Oh, that's beautiful. Perfect.
Only
You'll just
because
like
she
it.
asked first. And I said, yes, ma'am.
There we go. Get it lined up. You want to do it? No?
Okay, we got to get this smoothed out. Where's Father? There it is.
You see
For
how
some reason, this milliput is not
it only
like
smokes
sticking
because of the rosin.
to this plastic.
When it stops smoking, the rosin's gone, and it will not adhere as well. So you always want to keep soldering while it's the rosin burning off. That looks pretty good.
Because the rosin cleans the metal.
Yep. And as soon as it stops smoking, the rosin's toast. So, all right, we'll hook it up. We'll see if it works.
You're giving power to your little light. That's all it is.
Yes. So hey, don't feel bad. She says little to everything. So that's
And
how
then
you
you're
think I
getting
feel about
power
that.
to your little lights. That doesn't sound condescending at all.
No, she always says little to everything, especially when I take my clothes off.
Well, I wasn't going to go there, but since you did.
She's like, oh, the little mushroom.
No, Todd.
Oh, he's so little and cute.
It's so cute.
It's like a Smurf.
Should we let her solder? Hey, you want to solder?
Why not?
I'll let you. You can't screw this
I
up.
messed it up.
You can't screw this up. I am going to put some napkins down in case you get solder everywhere.
I bet Eric could.
So all you got to do, I'll show you one more time, is you just take this. See how it's got a blade on the end?
I have to get closer.
Come on in. I'll let you in here. Just that one's
No
not.
comment. No comment.
Here we go.
All right.
So all we got to do is you see the flat end. So it's got a tip on it, and all we're going to do is you just put this underneath the wire, and then just push the rosin. Put this right on top of it. You feed a little bit into it as you go, and that's it. See how it's smoking? You don't want to breathe that to try to hold your breath, but that's it. And you just slide it up there. And
Oh, it's good for you.
Only on the bottom.
Yeah, because the heat rises. So I'm going to use the stuff to clean the tip back off, and you just stick it under there. And once it's touching the wire, you slowly just push the solder into it, and it'll slowly make a little ball, and then you can just drag it up the wire. I'm gonna let her try. Here we go. Do not touch the tip of that.
Do you use a sponge to clean your soldering iron?
I have my glasses on.
Yeah. You can't screw it up, so don't worry.
Do I need to pull this out?
Yeah, if you can. You can make it longer if you need to. It's very soft. You can bend it in all sorts of shapes. It's just lead.
Don't say that, Todd. Eric never learned how to solder.
Well, I can't help that.
All right. And then I'm going to put this toward the top and run it under the bottom.
So I would come in at 90 degrees like this, and you're just going to hold the iron underneath that exposed wire, and then once it's touching the wire, you just kind of poke this into it, and it'll just melt the solder right onto it.
And pull it.
Yeah,
toward the
you're
top.
just making a little ball. You'll see it. And once you make a ball, all you gotta do is just drag the needle up to the iron up to the end, and then you'll see it soak into it in a good old glossy.
Okay.
You can't screw it up. I'll cut it off and do it again.
All right.
All right, let's here we can watch. We're gonna watch you do this. All right.
I get it hot first.
No,
Or-
touch it get it under the wire. Once it's under the wire, then you can touch it. Yeah, touch the iron to the wire. Yep.
There.
Make sure it's touching the wire. Yep. Now just drag it up and see that little ball. Just drag that ball up and down the wire, and it'll. If you touch, you got to touch the wire, and you'll see it. It'll turn the wire. See how it soaks in?
Mm-hmm. Is that enough?
And just do the whole thing from the insulation out and just slide it back and forth from tip to base. There you go. There you go. This sounds terrible.
That sounds so wrong.
That's it. You did it.
Is it enough?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Do I clean this off?
Yeah,
now?
just rub it around in there.
See, who says model building isn't educational?
There you go. You have soldered. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Excellent.
All right, let's put some power to it.
Boom.
Let's see how she did. I'm just kidding.
Doesn't work.
Not for the smoke check.
Ooh.
Look at that. Blue light. Oh,
Success.
that looks good. Totally usable. So now what we need to do is I really should be taking pictures of this. So I am going to pause for a moment. So because it doesn't do me any good if I can't share it.
Todd has to take pictures of everything.
Steve! Hey, Steve's here.
Yes, I am
Steve,
here.
what's
We're
going
just
on?
talking about you.
About
Shh, shh, don't tell him.
No, we got to be quiet now.
I was
No, we were
listening
talking about the TOS Enterprise.
Oh, you know, it showed up today, right?
It showed up today?
Yep, signature required, and I wasn't at the house.
Oh, no.
So they're supposed to be bringing it back tomorrow.
Are you going to... So I think you should do like an unboxing video for your channel and then share the...
Right?
And then show us the thing on Sunday.
That's what I was planning. Oh, excuse me. That's what I was planning on doing.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Yeah. Mine doesn't get here till Tuesday.
Yeah, well, be forewarned. You need a signature, unless you go in and tell it not to, which is what I told them to do.
What?
Well,
No
you
signature?
can submit the signature before it gets there.
What's that?
You can get online with UPS and give them the signature before it gets to your house.
Correct. That's what I just did.
Yeah.
I didn't know that originally, or I would have done that.
I didn't know you could do that either.
Yeah, you can. If it's
Yeah.
signature required, you can do it in advance.
DHL will let you do it. FedEx will let you do it.
I tried to do that with FedEx here one time, and they wouldn't let me do it.
All right. So let me get this back in here. And I need to take pictures of these steps. I'm going to put this up. I'm going to say I removed this.
I'm going to end up breaking these stupid little laser cannons. Well, Todd, now that you've taught your girlfriend how to solder, what's next?
Legos.
Legos? I think Legos should come before soldering, Todd. You've got
Hey,
that
baby.
shit backwards.
Baby, I can get those nails off.
I want you to airbrush them.
I'll airbrush your nails.
Give me
What do
a
you
little
want?
heart on them.
I can do that. I can make a stencil.
Some hand paint.
Don't need that anymore. But
Oh, and the Star Trek Nerf rifles or phaser showed up today.
you said that.
Star Trek phaser.
But I didn't think they'd show up today.
Which phaser did you get?
It's a combo. It's a Type 2 phaser, which is the hand phaser.
Oh, TOS.
No, not TOS. Next generation.
Oh.
And then the other one is a Type 3 phaser rifle. It's basically modeled off of First Contact.
Never mind. Where did you get that from?
Hasbro Pulse.
Oh. They got some cool shit. I just can't afford any of it.
What'd you say?
I said they got some cool stuff. I just can't afford any of it.
No. What credits for?
Yeah, but you still gotta pay it. And we're short shifting right now because of part shortages. That don't help any.
That's
Oh,
still-
sure. Blame Nissan.
That's still going on. That is about annoying.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that perfect ring it made. Oh,
Honestly, I think it's because of the strikes that are going on right now. There's so many suppliers on strike right now.
Wasn't Ford supposed to go on strike?
Oh, Ford, GM, and Chrysler are on strike. And there's also a lot of their suppliers that are on strike.
Yeah, because we bought like pallets of stuff for the shop.
Yeah,
case-
and a lot of those suppliers build parts for several different companies, not just Ford, GM, and Chrysler. So I think some of those suppliers is why we're having a part shortage right now.
oh, that's gorgeous. So happy with this. Oh, I love it.
Come on, Todd, don't hold back. Do you like it?
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
I can light it.
Let me light it up.
Yeah.
Let's make sure it still works now that it's stuck in there.
I hate it when it gets stuck in there.
Oh, it's the worst.
So to keep the metal leads apart, he puts a metal piece of
You shush.
tweeter.
You shut your little mouth hole. There we go. Oh, that's gorgeous.
So what you're
All
saying, Todd, is nobody was supposed to notice that?
Well, I was sitting there and I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna. I was trying to use because it has wooden handles, but that wasn't gonna work. All right, how's this doing? Is this
Hey, it
dry
lit
enough
up. That's all that counts.
dry enough to touch? That's okay with me. I feel like Bassie's been sitting here all stream going like, when are you gonna finish this? I want to go to bed. Bassie,
Who
are
the
you
hell
here?
is
In the
that?
UK? Are you here in the US or are you over in the UK or what? He never sleeps. He's always online. So
He never sleeps.
nope.
Speaking
So
of
he's
never
like
sleeping,
you.
there's this guy named Rascals on.
Todd never sleeps. No, wait, I'm sorry. Todd sleeps in the day and then
Vampire.
Oh, John? I think you said we needed a little longer screw because that screw is definitely not long enough. But thank
That's
God
what
we
she
have more.
said.
He's in Orlando. Okay, that's fair. What were these screws originally? BP? That's too small. What do we have that's a
That's
little
what she said.
longer? I bet you I can use AP. Those are plenty long. So we're gonna switch these to AP screws.
Now I gotta wait for putty to dry.
Still a little tacky, but that's okay.
You should get a little fan to blow your little paints.
I should just get a drying booth is what I really need.
Get a food dehydrator.
How'd the 3D printer work out?
Fantastic. I mean, for this stuff, for like prototyping, it's great. For detail, it sucks. But
Yeah, but that's all filament printers.
yeah,
I want to try that one that Wayne got for like $99.
Was it dollars or pounds?
Either way. 99 pounds would be like what, $105?
No, like 120, 150.
Yeah.
all right. The emitter is installed. I used AP screws to get in there.
Yeah, 120. That's
Of
still
course, I
not
didn't take
bad
a
though
picture of the ring, so I'll do that too.
for a resin printer. 4K. It's a 4K resin printer.
Okay. Now,
Hey, Eric was here.
yeah,
What's up,
Eric.
Eric?
Oh, then we
Now,
got to take
I
this
got to
bit.
figure out what to do while putty dries.
Uh-oh. We have to trim this bit so my lights will work. All right. Hold, please.
Oh, your lights still won't fit, even the skinny light?
No, it's the center and the inner surround that goes over it will fit inside the lights, but it's
It's hitting the lights.
just barely.
Just cram it in there.
Here.
Well, I can even we designed this so this piece will sit on the base that's
Wait a
around the
minute, hang
emitter.
Todd?
It's just yes.
This should help.
No, so we designed the base of this so it has this lip, and this lip
Right.
is what this sits on. But because I didn't push my lights all the way out to the edge, I kind of pulled them in. This sits as sitting on top of the lights. I don't care about this piece, so I'm just gonna clip these off right here, so it'll just sit down inside the lights.
Oh, so it's only hitting the lights on the end?
Yeah. It's only hitting the lights right here, so I'm just gonna score it, and we'll snap it right off.
Come here. What's the matter, buddy? What do you want? What do you want,
Money.
buddy?
Money.
Oh, I was talking to Jack. He's standing here staring at me.
And Eric is here.
What's the matter,
Was
Jack?
here.
Do you think he was here and he's already left?
It's been 10 minutes. I'm sure he's already left. He's probably asleep.
Where's Ian?
Hanging out with
Ian
David
had to
Spade.
go to his wife's boss's birthday party. I think that's right.
His wife's brother's boss's uncle's sister's wedding.
That's
Something
Thursday.
like that. No, I think it was his wife's boss's birthday party.
Oops. Well, took a little too much. That's okay.
It's all good.
Yep, don't care.
I'm sure he's the life of the party right now.
Well, I can't work on the shuttle anymore. I've got to wait for putty to dry.
Do you think everybody at that party knows where Andy's hobby headquarters is now?
Yeah.
Probably so.
Where these got 2,000, subscribers and climbing.
And they probably know that the best tools are Makita.
And they probably all have PITSTAIN Hobbies stickers.
Yeah.
Oh, John, it fits perfect. Oh, I'm a slightly touch up. I rubbed a little paint off. Oh, that looks so good.
You need Kleenex?
Yeah.
Ian?
Yes,
Do you
sir.
want to be alone?
I
Yeah.
might need a minute. Yeah.
So
I gotta get these screws out.
look at that.
What do you got? What is that?
That is the ball on the top of the mast on the chaperone.
Yay! Buck made a ball.
Did you have to make that?
Yes, I just carved that. Carved and sanded.
Do you have a lathe?
No, I have a sanding sponge, an emery board, a
Oh my
file.
Oh my God. You did that by hand?
Yes.
You are a masochist.
Honestly, it was not
And
as
Buck
hard as you would
wonders
think.
why I don't build wooden models. When you have to make the parts for the model, no.
Well, Donnie, that is exactly why I was hand painting earlier, because I enjoy it.
I enjoy hand painting too, but I do not enjoy hand painting giant areas. That's airbrush. Airbrush large areas, hand paint the tiny little details. With the tiny little brush.
Ooh.
Which I'm still pissed off because they made Kalinsky Sable it's illegal to import in the U.S.
I think I can even make that feel a little better. I just got to clean up that inner edge. But yes. Yes. Yes.
Dude, that looks... Hang on.
Yes.
Hang on. Hang on.
Yes.
Oh, that looks sweet.
It's just barely recessed in there. And honestly, that's because
Exactly
I didn't
like
clean
it
up
should be.
the ledge right underneath this on the back of the deflector has got some resin dots and stuff from the supports. But I will clean that up.
Yeah,
And I
but you
bet
can't
that-
even see that.
Yeah, it's slightly recessed, but I bet you I can get it even closer. Oh, that looks
Don't
amazing.
Oh, that looks
Todd?
sweet.
Todd, clean up that paint booger there too. On the
What
yellow.
paint booger?
On the yellow.
Where?
On the top.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
shush.
I see it.
Shut your mouth. Talking about this booger?
Yeah.
That's where I scraped the paint off and I touched it up by hand. So that's the way it goes.
Oh, okay.
That's,
That
that's
looks
what I get for
sweet,
getting
though.
HD cameras. You guys are ruining me.
You need to sand
Todd?
that smooth a little bit and then touch it up again.
By the way,
Donnie, why
Todd,
don't you just come over and do it for me? Now, oh, we
let
can light
there
it up.
let there be light.
Buy
Yeah,
me
let's
a
light it up.
plane ticket and I will. I'm off Monday anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing better to do.
Yeah, buy me a plane ticket. I'll be there. I'll touch it up for you.
Are we ready?
I have no problem
Alexa,
with
turn
that.
off the lab.
Woo!
Alexa don't like you, but
Woo!
oh, that's nice.
Computer, turn off the lab.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, that is sweet.
I mean, it's blown out, but if I get it close to the camera, you'll see. It's
No, but that's still sweet.
oh yes.
Todd's having a moment.
Yeah, I hear that.
I wonder if that would. I wonder. It's hard to tell. It doesn't show
Todd
well.
works on
camera, but
that
is
model
very-
much longer.
it's a
He's not going to need his
very
girlfriend.
What is going on here?
I wonder if that would look better with the ice blue.
All the time.
I don't know. That looks pretty good right there.
Yeah, but it's ice blue on camera, but in my eyes, it's actually very dark blue.
But it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I mean, I can't get that color to even show close to what it really is, but it is very blue.
Try the ice blue and see.
Picture of it lit up.
I can take a picture with my camera, but my phone, and it'll come out. But
It'll come out closer.
yeah, let me grab my phone. No, it looks ultraviolet.
Horrible movie.
I mean, that's not the color. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
what it sees and
It's very blue.
what it is very blue.
with your flash on.
You know?
No, because it'll blow it out.
Yeah, I think it looks about the same on the phone as it does on the camera.
This camera gets it. This
Well,
camera
yeah,
gets
because you can manually adjust the ISO and all that.
Yeah, it gets this one. This one can see it. I mean, it's closer,
Yeah.
but it is very blue.
I like it.
I'll light up the other color and put it by it. See what you like.
Well, that's what I was kind of thinking. You might want to pop off of me because it's gonna get bright here in a second. Computer, turn on the lab.
It's not going to get bright because you always black out the screen.
Yeah, well, in here it will. Computer, turn on the lab. I mean, I like that you can see it even when the lights are on. That looks good. But I'm trying
I like
to think
it like it
how
is.
bright.
I think the ice blue would be too light.
It's going to be inside the hull, but can you see that? See that white, the other white? Oh, wait, I have some right here. Let's hook this up.
Can't believe I did that.
Is that the ice blue?
No, this is the stuff I have in the nacelles. That's what I'm trying to match. All right. Can you find the ice blue in here?
What are you working on, Steve?
I am making a mess. No, these are flickering LEDs. They are not pre-resisted for 5 volts, so I am pre-resisting them.
Yeah, but what's it for?
This,
I think that's too green.
they go in the eyes. Those eyes I made.
Oh, yeah. I like that soldering mat.
Oh, that? It's a pain in the ass.
Is it?
That's
Yeah.
too green. I just have to leave it blue.
You're better off just getting a piece of cooking silicone. The problem is you got all these little holes and crap in there and things get in there, and it's not that easy to clean.
I just use my cutting mat.
Well, it is nice that, you know, if you put your soldering iron down, it doesn't burn it.
True, but that's why I put my soldering iron in the holder.
Well, that's always my intent too, but things always don't go as I intend.
This is true.
Like when I proposed, I thought I was going to have a good marriage. I ended up having an excellent marriage.
Well, I wouldn't complain about that, Steve.
No, she's not entertaining me right now.
She's ignoring you.
With all due diligence, yeah.
Yeah, that happens.
She's not feeling Halloween this year.
Oh, really?
We put a notice on the website that said, you know, after the 9th, you can't guarantee anything by Halloween. So now all people are doing is paying for overnight express, thinking that's the problem.
Huh. Did you explain to him that's not the problem?
I think it
You got all that back in there?
to a couple of them. What's that?
Rotate them.
Just
Which
explain
is
to them, look, we don't wake up in the morning and elves have built all this stuff. We have to build it.
Yeah, well, a couple said, "Oh, you build all that stuff?" When they've seen my videos, that's how they got there. They see
I
me
know,
build-
right?
All right. I do need to. I
Get a
can see
cigarette?
what's keeping it up. I just these bumps right here. I just got to get those.
File them.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do, but I can do it with a razor blade or something. I'll get rid of them. Don't you worry. And then all I got to do is glue this on. I wish it wouldn't have put these lines in there, but I can reprint this. You know, the other one didn't even stick to the build plate, but it's because my FEP sheet I think is going bad in my printer. I hate when my FEP goes bad. It's the worst.
Not as
There's
bad as when you get random bumps, though.
You like the detailed one? There's the detailed one.
I like that one.
I kind of do like it. I gotta admit. It's pretty
I mean,
nice.
it's not, may not be screen accurate, but that looks sweet.
It does look good. Yeah, John. No, thank you.
That is most definitely the one I would use.
Yeah, I just need to get rid of those bumps. Let me work on that. Let me see if I can do that without ruining this.
You know, some people go to the doctor for that.
Hmm. All right. What is she doing? She's coming here messing me up.
What are those?
When I can't see.
Oh, I'm not even close to being done. What the hell am I doing?
That's Steve, by the way. I wonder if that's... Is Katrina with you?
Yes, she is in the other room.
Is she miserable?
Well, she's not happy.
So she loves Halloween, is what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah. Katrina has her own business to run, and she seems to be involved in mine.
All right. I took all those nubs off. Now let's see how it sits. Ah, it's even better. There she is, all done. I don't even care about the little print lines right here. I don't care.
Can't see him from my house.
6 foot rule, Todd.
There's print lines on it?
No, Donnie, there's not.
I mean, seriously, I can see one little line on it. That's it.
You got to remember who you're talking to.
I wonder if it looked better with the lines over there or over here. I think over there because they're kind of hiding under there a little bit. What do you think?
That way.
This way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because what I'm going to do now is I'm going to glue this in. But we're going to use some.
Gorilla glue.
No, we're just going to use some. Just some generic stuff here. Just basic. Oh. Something just to keep it in place without. Oh, that's too much. Oh my God, did that come out fast? Not enough.
I wonder if Mrs. Ian gives Ian a speech before they go somewhere. You don't talk to people. You don't walk up to people.
That's wouldn't. Is that what you do?
To what, Katrina?
No, I mean that's I would do it. It'd be like, okay, here's the ground rules, Ian.
Exactly. Rule number 1: no drinking.
It's like taking a kid into a store.
Ian, he kind of went like stalkerish on Steve when he had too much liquor one night.
More like creepy stalkerish.
Yeah, he was a little weird.
Yeah.
Ian's not allowed to have bourbon on the stream anymore.
Well, I found out what pushed his buttons, and I just kept doing it.
Well, Steve, now we enjoy it. Like, there's a lot of times I'll say something that I think only Steve gets. It's funny.
Yeah, but Ian's buttons are real easy to push.
All right. Oh.
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 What happened, Todd?
I don't know. I'm just flinging stuff all over the place. Oh, this didn't fit in there, did it? Yeah. That's okay. I need that thing now. That. We're going to try to put that thing, the rest of it together. Is it stuck into the chair?
You got your thing stuck under the chair?
I hate when my thing gets stuck into the chair. It's the worst.
Right?
All right. I know I'm missing some screws. I'll put those in real quick. Actually, I think I can use these two.
Hey, I've been telling my wife that for years. She don't listen.
I put this whole thing together and then wasn't paying attention and forgot to put this screw in. And then there was another one. I thought maybe I already put that in. All right. Now, I need that instruction board. This book. I think that's right. Put all the wires in, and we can put this back on. Like trigger.
Never started the ender?
I never pushed start. I'm really not hoping that.
BM.
Oh, right in front of me.
it's kind of cool because John is making some other things too. He's doing like replacement, more accurate shuttle bay, like main shuttle bay door, which is coming out nice. What else were you working on? You were working on something else too. You see what I was saying about if on the stock deflector is you can see in here. You can see right through it into the inside of the ship. I'm like, okay.
Wow.
All right. Are these? No. These are short FMs, but I'm going to use them.
Did you have to do any fine tuning on the leveling, or the auto level worked right out of the box?
Worked right out of the box. I think I printed. What did I print? What was the first thing I printed? It wasn't a benchy or anything.
Print the L.
I printed something that I did for a test, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, I printed the shark bottle opener.
Oh,
Just something simple, and it worked fantastically. Right out of the box. It took about 20 minutes to do the auto level and heat up and cool down and heat up and now I feel like such an idiot, by the way, asking about am I going to burn myself touching the build plate, because
we laughed about that all week.
As soon as it's done printing, you just go boing. Oh, that's warm. Pop. You're done. I'm sitting here thinking it gets to 200 degrees. The build plate only gets to like 60 degrees. I was looking at the nozzle, not the build plate.
Yeah, we were laughing.
I know you guys were laughing. You're laughing at my expense because I didn't know any better.
Your reaction, I asked you two a reasonable question, and all I get
and
is
they're just
shit.
over there just laughing, having a good old time.
But Todd, they weren't laughing at you. They were laughing with you.
No, they were not.
No,
Yeah,
we never
right.
laugh with Todd.
They definitely were laughing at me.
Well, it's unusual for you to be asking questions because
Well,
you're
I had never done FDM. Now I'm an expert, so you guys can't fuck with me. BM. F.
Who's that, Buck?
F. It goes back here. FM.
The grinding sound?
Yeah.
No, that was me.
John said, "Oh, he's working on the Impulse Girl." That was the other thing. And were you going to do that in photo etch, or are you still going to do it in a decal? He's adding the textures to the main Impulse engine, which on some models you can see, and others you can't. So it's okay. Thanks again, baby.
You're welcome.
Aw. And then an AM.
Oh, I shouldn't say things like that. Ian will think I'm moving in.
Oh, no. Don't make him jealous.
Make him jealous.
Poor kid.
It's so funny because I know that every day Steve misses this model.
Yeah.
I know he goes to bed crying.
I'm just mourning, you know.
Yeah, counting Picards as you're trying to fall asleep. Because he just can't stomach the idea of why he would have stopped building it.
That was stupid.
Oh shit, I just realized I need to drill mine. Oh, that's going to be noisy. All right, done with the stock one. And get it out of here. Hey, Donnie, you soldered directly to a nano, right? Because I think I'm just going to loop wires into these and solder them directly to boards.
Yeah, you can do that. It makes a nice solid connection.
That's what I'm thinking. I wish there was a quick way to clamp onto this to make sure this still works, because I've been handling the hell out of it. To do the testing and the measurements and all that jazz, and not sure that it even works. All right, 23, get this out of here. Because we have to go backwards. What stages was that? That was 90, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Todd, I just put solder on whatever pad I'm going to solder to on the nano, and then pre-tin the wire and stick the wire in there and solder it. I don't like twist it in there or anything.
I'm either going to put dots along the whole thing, you know, like put flux on it and put solder balls on each connector, and then just drop the wires through that are B10'd and just.
Yeah.
You could even do it right on top of this, you know, drop that bead on top of the hole for the nano, and then you could just attach the wire right on top of it. You don't have to go through the hole.
Oh, that's true. Yep.
Because going through the hole can be a real, that on a nano can be a real pain in the ass.
Yep. Because that's my final board here. All right, here we go. Let me go get this. Put my soft mat up here.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
You said the AT Tiny 88 development boards, they can be programmed with the Arduino software, right?
Correct. You can still use the IDE. Yep.
Yeah, I think
I
I'm going
think
to
you
get
get a
some of
little
those
library
because.
so it can program it, but
Do what?
you may have to load a library on the IDE so it can program that.
Right, that's no problem though. I think I might get some of those because they're so much cheaper, and I almost never use all the outputs on an Arduino anyway. Like on the shuttle, I'm using like 4 outputs.
Yeah, you just, and the big thing is like it's only got 6K of memory. But, you know, for something like a blinking program, that's easily going to fit in there.
Right. And that's mostly what I do, you know, a blink or maybe a fade at the most.
So I ordered, they're not going to be here till tomorrow, but I ordered some JST plugs on a 4-pin JSTs on 26 gauge wire. So it comes with 300 millimeters, so about a foot, because I'm going to put plugs in my nacelles so they can be disconnected. Right now they're hardwired. They're literally hardwired. right? So I ran the wires out of the nacelle right into the chassis here. And that's going to be a problem since we're supposed to basically close up the entire star drive section. And then the very last
but you shouldn't
issues
have to
are
take
building the other
nacelles
nacelle.
off anymore, should you?
No, but the other nacelle, the starboard nacelle, are the last issues of the build.
Oh,
So I can't close all this up
gotcha.
without the wires being here for the other nacelle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull these wires out, disconnect them from the nacelle, take the nacelle off, disconnect them, and I'm actually going to run 26 gauge wire up to here with a JST plug on the end, and then I'll hook the other end of the plug into the wires of the nacelle. So I'm going to make these removable.
Right, that makes sense if you got to put it on after you close up the star drive.
Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do? I mean, I don't have much of a choice. So.
Are you eliminating some of the batteries, or?
I'm eliminating all the batteries.
All right, okay.
There'll be 0 batteries. Right now, there's no battery packs in this.
I don't use batteries for any of my models.
0 batteries.
Because
all
batteries
gonna be
run
powered.
down too freaking quick. The first lit model that I built, I put batteries in it, and then they lasted about an hour. And I was like, not going to do that again.
One of these days, I want to bend over and burn my forehead.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Burn your forehead?
Yeah, I keep holding the soldering iron when I bend over when I drop something. So
Excellent.
Don't do that.
Well, if you put a hole in your forehead, we'll know what's going on.
Right?
John says, I think I might upgrade to a color laser and see if I can do that. And the RCS thrusters is water slide decals. You know, on the saucer, there's 4 little tiny dots inside, and I might just hit those with a really fine Sharpie pen just to make them black. As for these, like, are you talking about these? You know, they should have a little slot in them, technically.
Technically.
Yeah, I'm going to have to drill a hole. I got to take all these panels off. Take all these screws out. Take this whole thing apart again. He's going back on forth on PE. Well, I mean, if you do PE, there's...
just keep sighing.
Just keep sighing.
Yeah, Ty going, all he's got to do is throw, tracks and stowage in.
It's too bad Ian's not here. That would have triggered him.
No. Surely not.
I forgot
You're
even
supposed to
where I
say,
was in the build.
Surely you're joking.
Don't call me Shirley.
And I never joke.
Thou dust kid.
You know, it cracks me up because there's just absolutely no way they can make that movie today.
Right?
Oh, there's so many they can't make.
I mean, there's so many. Blazing Saddles.
I mean, some modern stuff like our personal favorite, Tropic Thunder.
Oh, yeah. That would not go over well today.
It was a good movie.
That's a freaking awesome movie.
I'm not now. See, now I'm gonna have to watch that movie again.
You killed
What
Wanda.
was it? Their sergeant or whatever steps on the landmine and they don't even realize he's really dead.
Yeah,
That was fucking hilarious.
you killed Wanda. That's probably not even her real name.
You went to full potato. Never go full potato.
I don't think it's potato, is it? Mm.
It is.
It is for the stream.
That's what I mean. Get that panel off, and then this has to come off. I'm going backwards because I went past even stage 82 with this, and I got to do it again with pictures this time. So
Why would you want to go backwards?
I got to go backwards.
You never
God's a
go
little bit
backwards unless
backwards
she asks you to.
The only way Tom Cruise would do that movie is if he had the scene at the end.
Right?
That was the only reason he said, I want to dance at the end. And he said, I want big hands. Money room.
All right. So put this down here. Get rid of this. Now. 87, 86, 84, 85. Cool. 83. Let's see if I even get that far. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
No, where's the little springs?
Right over there.
There's springs that go behind this.
I don't know. Where are the springs?
Uh-oh. Are they part of 83? Where's the magazine? 22. I don't think it's even 22. It is. No, this. Where the hell are the springs?
They're in one of those little plastic bags.
Really? Do we get that thing that early and then we just hang on to it? 87's the dish.
Dude, I've got parts that I got 30 issues ago in my D2 that I'm still hanging on.
Oh my god,
to.
there it is, right there. Spring's coming 89. All right, we've got a long way to go. All right, good. Then I'm not missing anything.
I've literally got parts sitting in the box that have been sitting there for 30 issues of R2D2.
Yeah.
Just hanging out.
Oh, look, wires. I'm not going to use those. Oh, wire holders. I'm not going to use those. That's why the remodel goes so much faster. Oh, wire this, wire, let's see. Wire this, wire that, plug that in, wire that. Nope, skip all that. Wire that to the skeleton. Do that. Oh, no, do that. Hook that up. Test all the lights. Yeah, we're not doing any of that. So I guess really all we're doing is putting a skeleton on it. I can do that. All right, let's go get the fancy saucer.
Fancy saucer.
The fancy saucer.
That's impressive.
There's 94.
That's what she said.
Well, here. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I just built this.
What is that?
Screw that.
This is the part that it goes onto this mast here and holds the mast that holds the stairs.
Hell, I was tripping out because I had to build little lawn chairs for the Sequest or Seaview.
It's made out of 2 pieces of photo etch and a nail.
Yeah, the heck with that.
All right, for anybody building the Enterprise, the screws. Anybody paying attention? I don't know if they are. The screws right here, right? The AM screws that go into the screw right above the navigation lights on either side. When you're installing
versus the FM screws.
What's that?
I said versus the FM screws.
No, they're AM. So
Never mind.
Oh, I get you. These AM screws.
I know, bad joke.
Yes, it was a bad joke. These AM screws get replaced later on in the build.
You gotta be kidding.
Yep. And by the time they tell you, you have one of them completely covered up. So I'm letting people know in advance that in issue 94, you're going to get 2 little tiny JM screws. Now these have countersunk heads. So these AM screw, this one here above this nav light, and this one here above this nav light need to be replaced. Just wait for these to come and then replace them. So don't cover these screws until you replace them.
So basically what you're saying is when they discover they made a mistake in the instructions, they don't bother to go back and change it. They just fix it later.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what
I suppose they could have not fixed it at all, but...
Well, that's true.
And they only say to fix one side. But they give you a spare, so why not fix both sides and let people know in advance?
Is that because it wasn't sitting flat, or?
I think the pan head of the previous screws were sticking up a little bit too tall, and so it was causing a problem on sticking on the deck panels. I already placed it on the stock build, and it did make a very slight difference. So this gets put on over here.
So now you're going to replace it on the remodel?
I am.
That's insane, though. You would think they would just go back and change it in the instructions.
Nope.
No. I have never seen a part work do that. What? What? Oh, that's why.
What? What? Oh, that's why.
I'm telling you, there's things I've done that I forgot why I did them.
Why did you do that, Todd?
Oh, because I don't even know what I'm doing here. Everything I do is a lucky guess.
But it works.
Ah. Oh no. Okay. One step forward, 2 steps back. That's what we do.
That's the key.
Haven't heard your girlfriend laughing at you in a while.
Oh, she got tired of me. She was in the room watching TV.
So what you're saying is she said, "You're boring," and laughed.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly how it worked.
Yeah, that's kind of the way my wife looks at it.
Yep.
Oh, you guys can see what I'm doing.
Do what?
I am resining. I had the LED filament that I put in. I never attached down over here. I did it everywhere else, but not over here apparently.
Oh, resining's no fun. Ian said so.
Yeah, so I've heard.
Although I think resining is way easier than masking and then painting.
Well, because this LED filament is silicone, surrounded with silicone, super glue won't stick to it. So
Yeah, but you can super glue the back of it.
there is no back. The whole thing's in a tube.
You're kidding.
Yeah. So just doing enough.
That resin doesn't stick real good to the silicone. It sticks, but not real good.
Uh-oh. Did I just
I've tried it.
glue that the wrong way?
Is there a wrong way?
Yes, I did. I just resined all that in the wrong direction.
Awesome.
What's the wrong way?
There's the LEDs are on one side of this LED filament. And that was not the right side. I had a 50-50 shot, and I was wrong.
Oh. Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
This is one of those evenings where, you know, you can show people that they read my website and they're like, but you're so good at it. No, I'm not.
I take many, many hours to do this.
I just make it look easy. It's really all just potluck pick.
The nice thing is the resin doesn't stick like a glue would. So you can a lot of times you can just pop it right off.
That is true.
So how bad of a mistake did I really make if I didn't even need to do that, you know?
Although, if you glue that resin directly to a 50-50 SMD, that shit sticks. It sticks good. Because when I decided to change how I had the resin glued to the SMDs on my shuttle, yeah, I didn't get that resin off. I just had to solder up some new SMDs.
Seriously?
What happened?
You never put the filament in either.
No, I didn't put the filament in.
I don't know, Steve. What happened?
She gave me, I had two things. Put the SD card in the 3D printer and start it, and put the black filament in the 3D printer. I will be right back.
She gave him two things. He did 50%.
Sounds like she gave him two things and he did none.
Wow. Note to self: do not upload videos to YouTube during the stream.
Right?
How'd that work out for you?
Oh, it's working out really slowly.
Could have told you that, but
Well, I've done it before and they've been slow, but they've actually gone. The first one, the one that's scheduled for tomorrow, 15-minute video only took an hour and a half to upload.
so what's the problem?
Feel like I'm on a 128.8 modem.
We can go back to
No,
a shared
that would have
screen.
took like 15 hours.
I feel like everybody's just watching me. We can go back to a shared screen.
We are
We
watching
want to
you.
watch you because you're going to make a mistake and we're all going to laugh.
True story.
You're welcome, Todd.
We don't have Eric, so we settle for Todd.
What? What does that mean? Am I like the new class clown or something?
How does that make you feel, Todd, that we settle for you?
I'm like
We love you, Todd.
I'm like the next best thing.
Yeah, we love you, Todd.
Well, I just resined my thumb. That's fun.
See?
Stay. All right. Okay, now we can carry on. These wires. Need to go through there. Like so. Why does that not want to sit on there? What's going on with this thing? Oh. There's a big piece of schmoo on here.
Schmoo?
I hate when you get Smoo on there.
Not smoo. Schmoo.
Shmoo. I'm sorry. I hate when you get Shmoo on there.
Yeah, there's the big piece of schmoo right there on this casting piece. Let's get that off.
Is it casting schmoo?
It's casting schmoo.
Casting
casting
Shmoo is the
Shmoo.
worst Shmoo.
Break that off.
Don't break that off. It's important.
You might need that later. Especially since your girlfriend's over.
The schmoo?
Yeah.
Too late. He already broke it off.
Yep. Too late.
Well, she's going to be going home early.
And disappointed.
Usually it's just disappointed.
That's okay. I'm married. It's not much different.
I should take a picture of that. There we go.
Where are we going?
Over there.
Cool.
Isn't that where we're supposed to go?
I don't know.
Always.
Just go over there.
Always over there.
All right. It's so strange to be adding stuff to this enterprise. It feels like it's been forever.
Because it has been.
So these are FM screws. We'll get a big fat screwdriver for these. Give me a little pump. Yeah, because what I've started to do is I'm just marking the differences between the stock and the remodel for each stage. So I don't have to document it completely separately.
Sure you do. Damn it.
I thought I would work on the Enterprise tonight just for Donnie.
I appreciate it.
Weren't there two of you working on it last week?
Yeah, I think Ian was working on it too.
I think Ian's got a ways to go.
He does.
I have a feeling at some point I'm gonna have to repaint these impulse engines because I think they leak light like a sieve. I don't like that.
You know, before you push the nozzle down on the super glue activator, you should make sure it's pointed in the right direction.
The who and the what?
Just saying.
What are you talking about?
Before you push down on the nozzle to spray the super glue activator, make sure it's pointed in the right direction.
Oh God! You mean like
In
some
other
kind
words-
of zip kicker?
Yeah.
Ugh.
In other words, Donnie just activated himself.
Did
Right,
you just
I did.
you just skunked yourself?
I
I
did.
heard that kicker.
Steve loves the smell of zip kicker. Like,
Oh my god, it does stink.
oh, he wants to wake up in the morning to that, like breakfast. Oh,
I love the smell of zip kicker in the morning.
Right? That was an up close and personal smell. That was like, oh, I'm just gonna spray this on.
in my eye.
I don't know. I think the eye would have been better. The nose was rather rough.
All right. Where's my manly screwdriver?
I don't know. Ask your girlfriend.
Is it a Makita?
That was too easy.
That is so right, John.
Exactly.
Yeah. Love how the how $20 worth of LEDs provide much better light with 1/100th the lighting or the wires. Come on, get in there.
All right, that's done. That's done.
Hey, Donnie.
Yes, sir.
On Sunday,
Do what?
you get to start on Sunday. You get to start making tracks about my Moomin build again.
Moomin build.
Yeah,
The last I saw, you were really moving along.
I have. Got 4 videos uploading right now.
Well, I got the nacelles working on the bird of prey.
Uh-oh. I have to do resin windows. How long has it been since I've done that?
I hate when that happens.
Do you need somebody to sit over your shoulder and go 2, 2, 2?
Oh, wow, that's cool.
What do you think?
Very cool.
Turned out pretty good. Once I got the dough code on there to diffuse the light.
Is that running off of an Arduino or?
Yeah.
You got reflectors to soak in alcohol.
Yeah, Todd helped me figure out how to make the double blink.
What do you mean double blink? Double blinks are easy.
On the strobe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but using Millis.
Yeah. You just have a
Millis-
first off, a first on, and a second off, and a second on.
Yeah, Millis makes my brain hurt.
Wow.
Good.
Although I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Gary says it looks great, Donnie.
Thank you. I had to wait for Milliput to dry on the shuttle, so I figured I'd work on the bird of prey.
All right, so since I have to stop for resin, I might as well find out all of the pieces that need, all of the issues that need that stuff.
All the issues that have issues?
Yep, like this panel right here, that needs to be sanded and gutted. Cut that out.
That's okay. I got to resin all of these little tiny windows, Todd.
That looks like fun, man.
Almost as fun as resining Enterprise windows, Enterprise D windows.
Almost as fun as
I
building.
watched a video on YouTube today talking about the Enterprise D, and they were explaining why the Enterprise D had that little ridge around the engineering hull and all that the Excelsior didn't have. And it was so they could blow it up without damaging the original Excelsior model.
'86. I need this.
So you're saying they re-engineered that just so they could kill Kirk?
Right. They wanted to be able to blow it up, you know, when it hit the little energy ribbon, but they didn't want to damage the actual Excelsior model. So they built that extra little fin around it so they could blow that up and not hurt the model. I wish Harder and Steenbeck would hurry up and ship my airbrush. I'm tired of swapping needles in this one.
Excuse me.
You all right, Steve?
Yeah. They get power cords.
You both have day jobs, right, Steve?
Well, yeah, I go into the agency 3 days a week.
Does Katrina work during the day too?
Absolutely, all day.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, so this, what you're doing now is like
Extra.
side job.
Not even, no, it's the primary job. We're putting in 40 on each.
Oh, into what you're doing now?
Yeah,
Wow.
we're doing 40 during the day, and
Holy shit, you put in 40 hours at the agency and then 40 hours there?
well, no, not really. Mom, she has to do all 5 days. but I'm semi-retired from there, so I only have to go in Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
So Thursday and Friday, I'm here all day.
Still, if you're putting 40 hours in building that Halloween stuff, and then 3 days a week at the agency, damn.
Thank you.
That's about what Nissan's doing right now. Shit.
Need ice cream?
I'm gonna need something because I'm about ready to hit the wall. Oh, what is a mini video player? Like
Mini video player.
they just run things on your site. They're not there.
Windows Media Player.
No. We sell a video kit for our scale.
It says mini video. I'll look it up.
It's probably what it was originally called. Miumi probably, Miumi, whatever it is. They probably changed the name of it.
Is it one of the?
Yes.
Oh no, it's not.
What's not done?
The 5 Pams.
There are 5 of them?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
You know what? I don't like that before.
I gotta do 4 more of these.
You gotta do what, Steve?
I gotta do 4 more of these audio amplifiers.
How many do you think you've done so far?
Audio amplifiers, not that many. Eyes, I can't even get.
Your newest product, it's just you've done too many.
Yeah. Oh, I just cut the washer in half. That's some cheap shit.
Is the audio amplifier your newest product?
Oh no, we've had them. It's the one I used in the video showing you how to make a waterproof speaker.
Oh yeah, okay.
How many eyes have you
remember
done?
that
You
one.
think?
How many eyes have we done?
Yeah.
Oh God, Katrina. Yeah, we haven't even run reports yet, but I know we've done it. We've gone through at least 700 eyes.
Oh my God. Wow. That's kind of crazy, you know.
Kinda.
I didn't think they'd be that big of a hit. I really didn't. I knew people would like them, but they were buying them before the video was even out.
That's a lot crazy.
And then the motion activated relays, I can't even tell you. Katrina's seeing them in her sleep.
But the motion activated relays can be used for a lot of different things, whereas the eyes are kind of
Yep, they use them for activating all kinds of props. The motion
yeah, you can
activated
use
relay.
the relays for anything.
So that
And the audio boards, you saw a lot of them.
that all has to be resined. These all have to be cleared and whited and sanded down. It's the next 12 stages panels. Make sure I got everything. There's this one.
Got to figure out how to shame Ian into resining windows.
I don't think that's going to happen.
That and deck panel L203.
Turn that compressor off.
83. That's all of those. 84 is this thing. Yes.
Okay, Donnie.
4,
Go ahead.
5.
Say you're not doing wooden models.
Do what?
Say you're not doing wooden models.
I'm not doing wooden models.
You see what I'm holding up?
Oh, those little eyes.
Yep. I had to
I
drill
don't-
that hole.
I don't really mind photo etch that much, but wood,
That's not photo etch. That's
that's not
eyelets.
photo etch.
No,
Hang
that's
on.
eyelets.
Hang on.
Oh, wait a minute.
There's the back of them where I had to cut it
Oh,
off.
okay, so they screw in.
No, I have to drill them out and then push them through.
Well, still, that's better than photo etch. At least you didn't have to make the eyelets.
Hmm?
I had to make the hole for them.
How many more?
Right.
And the piece of tape that's wrapped around that's going to be painted black, that's a simulating a metal band.
Right.
It did take a little while to do those.
I can imagine.
And I got only 3 more to go.
Oh, only 3 more.
Yeah.
No problem.
Because you know what this boat has?
See
Best
that
part of doing a ship.
What
flickering
does that
on
boat
it.
have?
87.
Has rigging.
L202.
Oh, hell no.
L202A1, L202A. There we go.
Been there, done that.
No clearing there. No clearing there. Okay, so that's through 90. '24. We have L109 deck panel. The underside of there you go. Is the underside of the engineering section.
Hey, Masa.
What's up, Masa?
What's up, Masa?
What's that? L209. Got that. L209A and A1. Reflectors left.
Huh, I could have swore I got mine. There it is.
Reflectors right. And the back panel. I am missing something.
Check that closet.
Oh Lord.
I think I need water.
There is a white window panel. I have
This is, isn't it?
It's what went?
Is this different?
No, is the label different?
Oh, I didn't know all that. Oh,
No,
it's
it's just the type of chip that's on the Nano. Oh, crap.
Uh-oh. That's not a good sign.
I've been a lead. Hopefully I didn't break it.
Where'd you put it, Todd? probably over there.
Probably over there.
So I need, there's a window panel missing.
Somewhere.
Somewhere there's this, but the other side that I got in, I want to say like 82 or something.
I don't know. What issue did you get that in?
Well, that's what I'm looking. I'm looking on my own site to figure out where I need to go.
That's pretty bad.
Sometimes
Nobody, not even Todd, builds without Todd's site.
not wrong.
Which is what, Todd? Why don't you get ahead of me on the builds I'm doing?
Yeah, see
How am I
that?
supposed to use your site?
That's this.
Very carefully.
And this panel. Where is this panel? What did I do with it? It's been a year.
Come here.
There. It wasn't inside this. What do you suppose I did with it? Oh boy. All I can hope that maybe I store it in here. Fiber. Proton packs. Ghost trap? No.
Okay, Ian.
Yeah.
Well,
Holy
shit.
crap. Hey, Donnie,
Yeah.
is your weather broken too?
What do you mean?
Tuesday, it's supposed to be 81 degrees here.
I don't know. I'll have to look.
I know that my weather usually goes to you. So Wednesday or Thursday, you should be in the 80s, and it's like, but it's almost November.
Let's check and see.
Ah, you whore.
You said Tuesday is supposed to be what?
81.
It's 70. It's supposed to be 77 here Tuesday.
Jeez.
77 Wednesday, 76 Thursday, and 73 Friday. According to the Weather Channel. So what do you think? Do you think Ian's watching David Spade saying, "Man, I wish I was on the stream right now"?
Probably.
Actually, if you look at Discord, he posted David Spade on the stage hours ago.
Why is he meeting
Oh,
David?
did he?
Around.
What'd you say,
before 8
Steve?
o'clock.
What's he supposed to be meeting David Spade or something?
He's gone to some birthday party for his boss's wife or something like that, or for his wife's boss. And David Spade's supposed to be there.
Is what, entertainment or a friend or?
Yeah, entertainment. Evidently, his wife's boss can afford to buy David Spade for his birthday.
Well, I'm following David Spade. I don't think he's probably fairly economical at this point.
Why is that?
I don't think he's that popular right now, is he?
I don't know.
Well, you can be rest assured of one thing. By the end of the night, David Spade will know all about Andy's hobby headquarters.
That's what I say.
And he'll have 50 stickers.
That's also true.
Oh, fucker.
Where could that have gone?
Like I said on Discord, Ian will probably show up in his act at some point.
In his Ghostbusters uniform.
No, what I'm saying is that David Spade later on is going to be talking about this guy in Atlanta that kept trying to give him stickers.
Probably.
And he kept giving me tips on how to be funny.
Shit!
Don't do that on the stream, but
I just broke a bit.
Was it one of those micro bits?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, and here's the bad part. If it's going to focus. See it sticking out there? At least it's sticking out.
I've actually had better luck with cheap bits from Harbor Freight than I have with those little PCB bits.
That's because these things are made of.
Is that one of the PCB board bits?
Yeah.
Yeah, I break those all the time. I just buy the ones from Harbor Freight. They seem to last about 10 times as long.
Well, I like these because you can grab a hold of them by the barrel.
Yeah, I agree. They're nice bits. They're just very, very fragile. The ones you get from Harbor Freight, they sell them in, where is it? I have one of the little containers somewhere. Where is it?
Hang on.
Stand by.
Here it
look
is.
like that?
No.
Oh, okay.
They come in a little container like this. They're like $4, $5.
Yeah.
But they're much more durable than the PCB bits. I drilled out almost the entire Enterprise D with one bit.
That's not bad.
I broke it like 3/4 of the way through and switched to another bit.
Well, now that I've got this out of the drawer, I might as well use it in a pin vise.
I can't ever get more than 15 or 20 windows out of one of those PCB bits. They just snap. I don't know if they're made out of a more fragile, higher carbon steel or what, but they just seem to want to snap.
No. Donnie, they're not made out of steel. Made out
What
of
are they made out
Chinesium.
of then?
Chinesium.
Chinesium steel alloy.
Oh, wait, these are not Chinesium. These
They're
are
not?
Japanium. No.
Oh. So you got the good ones.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. They all came off of eBay.
Right? I'm just going to stick with the Harbor Freight ones because I've had the best luck with them.
I like this new soldering cam you got there, Steve.
You like that, huh? It was
Yeah.
it's a cheap camera from Best Buy.
That's better than watching the back of your head.
Right?
Yeah.
Except for that light that was in the way.
Well, it's moved now.
Right?
Is it too early to get excited about Wonderfest?
No?
I don't think so.
I'm ready for Wonderfest.
How many people you think are going to try to bring a Tomy Enterprise?
Oh, you
Oh,
don't
that
think,
would be lame if they did.
No, I know, but
why would they do that?
dude,
Right? I agree with Todd.
I think somebody's going to try it.
They're going to try and pass that off as their own.
Yeah.
I would not doubt it.
Ouch. Really?
I would not doubt it one bit.
It's just not working.
Well, if I can't find that piece, I'm going to have to order that pack again, and I don't know if they're going to send it to me. I would have not put that in.
I still got to get a hold of Fan Home and let them know they sent me 2 of the same pack.
Was that for R2?
Yeah. I got 2 boxes with exactly the same parts in them.
Excellent. Was it supposed to be 2 separate months of stages?
No, I was just supposed to get 1 month, but I got 2 boxes instead with exactly the same parts in them. I don't know why they sent me 2 boxes, but they did.
Did you contact them and tell them that the ones were late?
No, it wasn't late. It's just they sent me 2 boxes instead of 1 with exactly the same parts in both boxes.
Okay, I thought at one point you had the you were had a lost box.
I didn't have a lost box. I just had a box that didn't get shipped for like a month and a half. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then when they finally shipped it, they sent me 2 boxes of the same stuff. It's like, thanks, I think. Maybe. And one of the boxes they sent has 2 of the same stage in it. In other words, it has 5 stages instead of 4, but 2 of them are the same.
Yeah, it seems like no matter which 3PL they use, they all suck.
At least they didn't do what they did with me one time on the
What's that?
Iron Man. They sent me, I think it was pack 6 on the Iron Man. They sent me pack 6 on the Charger.
Yeah.
You know, they did that to me too. But it was like pack 7. I got Charger parts. I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do with these?
Build a Charger.
Yeah, I called them up and said, "Hey, I'm not building this one."
Did they tell you to
What'd
keep
they
it? They
say?
told me to. They said just keep it.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I wonder now, should I even contact them about the R2 parts? They're probably just going to say keep it.
Yep. Well, I mean, you still need to get the parts you need.
Well, I'm not missing anything. I just got an extra pack.
Oh, duplicate? I wouldn't even bother. They're just going to say they don't want it back.
Yeah, I'm not missing anything. I just got double what I was supposed to get.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. Fries are done.
Somebody hacking up a lung?
You know, every time my boss, my old boss at the dealerships, if I had to call in sick, he goes, "You're not feeling good? You swallow a bad batch?" I go, "You're so sick." He was so gross.
You'd be a millionaire nowadays.
Right?
I have to admit, that's one good thing about my boss at Nissan. Every time I call in, he just says, "Okay, well, see you tomorrow." He don't give a
I
shit.
didn't even call in. I just text.
You just text too.
My boss.
Oh, when you're gonna be out?
Yeah, I texted him and said, "Dean, I ain't feeling good." He's like, "Okay."
Yeah, that's the way Mark is. I just call him and say, "Hey, Mark, I'm not feeling good." "Okay, see you tomorrow."
Yep.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to order that stage, or at least try to. I don't think I have much choice anymore.
Tell Ian to send it to you.
I don't even think he has it. It's 82. I got these like a silk and alcohol. I gotta do
What are you
resin
missing?
on these.
You missing a part?
Yeah, it was a part from the stage 82 from a year ago?
At least.
At least. And it's one of the window panels that sits inside this section. And I figured I would have put it inside here, but I don't know where it is. I don't know why it wasn't in here when I pulled it off.
Just call them up and say, "Hey, I need a favor."
Yeah, just tell them this is the Todd. I'm calling about a part.
Yeah, this
You never
is
know,
the
it might
time.
work.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll get right on it, sir.
Oh, it's you, Todd?
Yeah. Whereas if I called, it'd be like, "Donnie, who?"
Most of us, if we called, they'd be like, "Yeah, that'll be an extra $53."
Right?
I would pay if I don't know where this panel is. I mean, I don't even know where to look. I mean, I've reorganized this office since then. It's just insane.
Check that closet where the Enterprise D was.
Right?
Like I said, Todd, at least you have an office. I'll trade you my corner of the living room for your office. No comment?
No comment.
That's what I thought. Damn it.
Wait till he gets married and turn it into a sewing room. Seriously. Oh my God, this
Is it that bad, Steve?
I don't know what it is, whether it's the solder or oh, I got 4 of them done.
I hate that how much tape they waste.
Who?
The label makers.
How much
How it's
space or
making
how
labels.
much tape it wastes on either end?
That's what I mean. Is how much
Yeah.
it wastes on either end.
Dude, because of the ISO 9000 or whatever it is regulations, we have to label everything at work. So we use so much of that fucking label tape, it's ridiculous. Like a battery charger has to be labeled a battery charger. Like, who doesn't know what a battery charger is?
You never know.
But ISO regulations require that a battery charger be labeled as a battery charger.
Just for fun, gotta label one doorstop.
I mean, honestly, if somebody doesn't know what a battery charger is, do you really want them building cars?
Yes.
I'm just saying. I don't know what a battery charger is, but I can build your car for you.
Uh-oh, there's trouble.
What?
What?
Oh no!
Who
Who let him in?
Who's crashing the party? I'm sure who. Oh, if it's Ian, I'm sure his audio doesn't work.
Who let him in?
We just
He hasn't
moved
figured out how to get in yet anyway.
That's what's funny. He's sitting here. He's talking to us.
Should we let him in?
You know, he can let himself in.
I don't know if he can from his phone. He might not know how.
Oh,
I think he
God.
thinks he is in.
Oh, hello, everybody.
There he is.
Okay, I just consumed enough sushi to like sink a Japanese aircraft carrier.
That's a lot of
Considering
sushi.
you started eating 3 hours ago.
I have been eating. We saw David Spade, and then I think at like 9 o'clock we started eating. We didn't finish until about 27 minutes ago. Oh, I'm
Brag much?
sweating from the sheer amount of sushi. Oh my God, they brought us a little flaming pot grill with like a chafing candle in the bottom, covered in big clumps of lobster meat.
Did they do the little volcano?
Oh yeah, it was a volcano covered in lobster meat. It was amazing.
I like it when they do the little volcano.
Well, it wasn't an onion volcano. We weren't at Benihana. You know, the guy wasn't making choo-choo sounds and like throwing shrimp tails in his hat. Oh man.
I'm sorry, I'm too low class, Ian.
No. I'm low class too. That was just a fantastic meal. Honey, Maddie's not going out for me. You're gonna have to make her go potty. We just got home, and I'm gonna try to go downstairs. Actually,
I thought your
It
dog's
was
name
like,
was Rocket.
it was like 200 rich people, and then me.
It's been real. Let's do it.
You're rich, Ian. You don't have to admit it. We already know.
No, dude, you have no idea. Like, I can pay my mortgage and buy some model stuff. These are rich people. There's a difference. But I got to meet David Spade. That was cool as shit. I had to go into the restaurant where he was eating and be like, Mr. Spade, yeah, I'm here to escort you to the show. And I had this like big dude in a suit with me, Tommy. And it wasn't like, it was funny because his name was Tommy. He was like this big black dude.
Tommy knockers?
No, like Tommy Boy. It was, you know, a reference to the Chris Farley movie.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, this is head of security, Tommy. And he's like, hey, David Spade was super cool. He like fist bumped me. He's like, "Hey," I said I was supposed to go to your hotel room, but then you were at the restaurant here. I was like, I wanted to come up to your room and be like, "Hey, I'm here to fluff your pillow," and he did the line from the movie. He was like, "Let me fluff your pillow." It was hilarious.
Is tonight the best night of your life?
No, I mean, the best night was at the Hollywood Bowl in L.A. when we went to see Dave Chappelle. And Bill Burr opened for Dave Chappelle. That was probably the best comedian experience night of my life.
What happened to Steve?
Oh, I showed up and Steve ran away? Not surprising.
His camera went black, and then he went off. What happened?
I don't know.
Ian scared him away.
Oh, come on. Well, the restaurant did have a nice supply of Yamazaki single malt Japanese scotch.
Ooh,
But
Scotch is
not.
good.
But unfortunately, there was 200 other people asking for bar orders, so I only got a couple. But they were
That's
delicious.
when you get a couple, and then you get a couple, and then you get a couple.
Well, I mean, you can only get one drink at a time there. I mean, they had it's fairly regimented, I'm like, give me 3 fingers. They're like, no, sir, you get 1 finger at a time. That sounded funny.
That sounded terrible.
Yeah, but that's how you
It
order
did.
scotch, right, Donnie?
But it's Ian, so
No, you want 1 finger, 2 finger, 3 finger scotch. It's single shot, double shot, triple shot.
He's going for 3 fingers at once.
I'm always going for 3 fingers at once. 3 fingers is the minimum.
and that says a lot about Ian.
Anything less than 3 fingers, you're wasting your time. Don't bother ordering.
We were wondering if you were thinking about us the whole time you
Anything
were there.
less than 3
I really
fingers, then
was.
you
I
didn't
really
pay
was.
enough.
I was like, I was actually giving out. I gave David Spade a channel sticker.
Oh,
I was like,
God.
listen.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, my
Surely
buddies
not.
will literally eviscerate me if I don't actually try to give you a channel sticker because I said I was going to give you a channel sticker. I said, I don't care if you throw this thing in the trash can in your hotel room later. Here you go. And he's like, yeah. He's like, fucking weird sticker. Thanks, man. Whatever. I don't know. If anybody sees anything from David Spade about PITSTAIN Hobbies, then there you go. You can all eat my ass.
No,
No thanks.
no.
It's a figure of speech, but fair enough. Oh, man. It was a good night. It was, free comedy show and an amazing dinner at a Japanese restaurant I absolutely can't afford to go to myself. However, by the end of the night, because my wife was the event planner, the head waiter and the owner invited us back for a VIP zero tab dinner. I don't know what the hell that means.
Nice.
I'm assuming free. Hoping.
I would assume 0 tab means free.
Yeah, that's kind of what the hint I got, but
Unless they got a case of the old tab soda and they're not going to charge you anything for it.
Donnie, I don't know. The last time I had a tab soda, I can't even.
I had
Let's
one
see.
once and it was terrible and I never had another one.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on here. Let's see. Stop virtual camera microphone. Oh, hold on. Unplug. Plug in. Hey, we got sound.
Come
Might
on,
be...
IT man. This is
All right, calm down now. Hold on. I'm going to pop out of here. Pop back in a sec.
Technology too hard for Ian.
So now that he's on his computer, you think he'll figure out how to join the stream?
Well, my guess is he joined by the link in Discord, which doesn't have any admin privileges, but on his computer he does. So
Probably.
he can
See,
do it
that's
all
the
by
thing.
himself.
There we go.
I've joined the stream from the link in Discord, and it works just like normal.
Hey,
Oh, really? Yeah.
calm down. Look at me, all dressed up. Nowhere to go.
Do I have to?
You know what? Yes, unfortunately.
Damn.
Oh, there we go. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me take off my stupid bracelet. We had like 6 armed Atlanta and Fulton County police officers, and then more armed security. It was like the president was showing up. for this birthday party. It was insane.
But it was just David Spade.
Well, it wasn't just David Spade. It was a group of 100 people who were all millionaires coming to another millionaire's birthday party.
Did they bring cash? That's all I care about.
No, they don't do that. They just show up and eat and drink everything. They're all rich. They don't give each other presents anymore. They're like, what are you gonna get me that I can't just buy? It's kind of sad if you're like rich and you're friends with all rich people. Like, what are people gonna get you? Like George
Oh, so
Lucas's,
it's like a wife.
Like you're gonna get like George Lucas's foreskin from his moil from when he was born, when he was circumcised. Like, what kind of weird shit could you buy somebody who's a millionaire? It's sort of hard to shop for those people.
Like I said, it's kind of like a wife. What you gonna buy for me?
It's like, yeah, I got you a Porsche 911. I already have 4 of those. What else? He actually has a Porsche 911 and a couple of G-Wagons. I don't know. I can't work on the Enterprise. I got to do that for the video.
I had a supervisor one time at Nissan that bought a Porsche 914. You know, the poor man's Porsche.
Oh, yeah, a little 4-cylinder, baby.
Yeah, and thought he was the coolest shit in the world because he had a Porsche 914. It's like,
Oh.
dude, you got a fancy Volkswagen.
Yeah, that was literally like, it was like a 2-liter boxer out of a Beetle, basically, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was air cooled. It was the little baby motor.
Dude, you got a fancy Volkswagen.
Yeah, it was
Congratulations.
It was absolutely nothing special. It's fun. We get home and I just abandoned my wife and came down to the basement to get back on the stream. Like tonight was so fancy, I wore my wedding ring. I don't think I've had this thing on my hand in like a year. I really just wear it for her office Christmas party and any event she's running where I have to show up. Like, hey, yeah, I'm Tony's husband. That's how everyone knows me, too, because they're like, who are you? And I'm like, I'm Tony's husband. They're like, oh, we love her. And I'm like, everyone loves my wife. I'm like, if you lived with her on recycling day, you wouldn't love her as much because she'd just be screaming at you. Why isn't the cardboard on the curb? And now with all the
Why
partworks,
isn't it?
because Agora and Fan Home are burying me in boxes. And I just, it's a lot. I got to break them all down.
Just say no, Ian. Just
I know,
say no.
I try. All I know is, Todd, thank you again for all the sanded windows. They've made life easier here. Love the
You
sanded
should
windows.
resin those.
I'm almost done with Schumann's pre-made parts. I'm up to issue like a stage 20.
Yeah, but those aren't resin.
I'm up to stage 27. Stage 30, I now have new parts to work with finally. And from then on, all new parts. Bags
Send me
from the
stage
factory.
82. Let's go.
82?
Yep.
What's that?
The windows that from a year ago that I've somehow misplaced.
Oh. Do you need those?
Yep. I can't
Do I have
find them
extra?
anywhere.
Oh, I have extra 82s. I think I have, do I have 82 from Buck?
I don't think Buck got that far, did he?
Buck, did you get 82?
This is the last issue they sent to the
From
U.S.
Well, like what ish? Well, not that stage 82, but what
Stage
issue
82.
was that?
Oh, what issue is it? 21?
I don't know if I have that from Buck.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think you got that far.
No. I might have 80. Yeah, no, I might have just actually gotten that myself from them.
Oh, you did? Good. Call them and tell them you lost it and you need another one.
Well, they're not sponsoring that one, so I'll do my best.
Oh, they don't know the difference.
I'm
CS
paying for
doesn't know the difference.
Yeah, I'm paying for Enterprise.
Tell them you need one because I can't because I'm 3 issues past that.
Oh, 82, this one?
That's it. See that window piece?
This thing?
Yeah, basically I have the other side of it, but this is from stage like 84 or 5.
Yeah.
The one from 82, I have no idea what to do with it. Then I need it.
Well, they sent it to me a few weeks back, but I could ask them. I'll call. I'll say, what should I say? 82 is missing?
No, to say I have a part missing from 82. and tear
okay.
the bag, pull that window piece out, and go this piece, and you can send us a picture and go, this piece was missing, and they'll be like, okay, well,
They've never.
we'll send
asked
you a
for-
whole new 82, and then you send
All
it to
right,
me.
Todd. Remind me when I'm sober tomorrow, okay?
So next week,
No, tomorrow.
they're not open on the weekends anyway.
Well, you know what I mean. Monday, whatever. But remind me tomorrow. I keep 82 up here for now.
Well, I will try myself first, and then if I can't do it, I'll have you do it.
Yeah. Well, I've got 82. They shipped it to me officially. I paid for that issue that came with 82, so I can say 82 is missing the windows, and if they ask for a picture, I'll just kind of whatever. It just won't have the windows in it.
Hey, I have none of them.
Todd, I'll make it so.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, yeah. There we go. Look, I'm all formal. I'm wearing a watch. I'm wearing my wedding ring.
Ooh, he's
real
wearing a watch.
Grown
Shit.
Grown up shirt. I had to like fucking steam today. Came in a dry cleaning bag. Fancy. I have fancy shoes on. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait for this one. Look at that. Oh
You're
yeah.
not tennis shoes? Oh,
No.
shit.
Fancy shoes. I clean up nice sometimes, guys.
I don't.
Especially when I'm gonna eat $1,000 in caviar. Like, I haven't had this much caviar, I think, in my entire life as I did tonight. Every appetizer had caviar on it. There was lobster tempura balls covered in caviar and truffle oil. It was insanity. I'm a foodie, but even this overloaded me. I'm like, honey, this is too much food. Your boss's birthday is awesome, but they ordered too much food. This is too much.
You can't have too much food.
You know what, Donnie? When you're eating rich things like tempura lobster balls with
It doesn't
caviar
matter.
and
You can't
truffle
have too
oil,
much food.
like it's fancy. It's fancy food is extra heavy. It just weighs you down. I feel like a boat anchor right now. I know I already look like a boat anchor, but I never really feel like one. I feel like a floaty light.
That's just because you don't
Styrofoam.
feel yourself.
No, I feel like a styrofoam boat anchor. Today I actually feel like cast iron. I'm solid. I'm very full. But well, clearly Todd's feverishly working on the Enterprise,
Yeah.
and Donnie.
He's
you
working
Bird of
on the
Prey?
special Enterprise.
Well, that's your. Oh, that's his. Yeah, the remodel.
Yeah.
Trying to catch up with the regular Enterprise.
It's time to resin.
Oh, baby. Donnie, what is that? Your Romulan Bird of Prey?
Yeah, I got
lit?
milliput drying on the show right now, so
Is
I'm
it lit
working
up?
on the Bird of Prey.
I want to see the lights. Where's the lights?
You'll have to give me a minute. I'm resining up some windows right now.
Buck's clearly got wood glue stuck in his anus.
As always.
Yeah. Got splinters under his fingernails. Wood glue in his whiskers.
Buck's not saying anything.
Warped plywood stuck under his toes. Those wood models. Ah. For animals. Die-cast and plastic is the way to go.
Right?
Yeah.
I was actually out of the room, guys.
Yeah, well, you missed all the fantastically awesome
Well, that's a
compliments I
lame
gave you.
excuse.
Yeah. So it was a problem tonight at the restaurant. It was unisex bathrooms. You know, there was like 5 bathrooms in a row, but there was no men's and women's rooms. So I was like, well, this is part of equalization I don't like, because now men are having to wait in line for the bathroom. Usually it's just like 40 women waiting in a row, and then there's like 5 dudes, and we just like fly in and out of the bathroom because we're very efficient. But no, it was an Atlanta restaurant, so like, you know, oh, well, you know, gotta, you know, equal bathrooms.
All right, guys. I'm going to get out of here.
Ah, I just showed up, Buck. What the hell?
Well, you're 4 hours late.
Well, I was at a party. Sue me.
Whose fault was that?
My wife's. Blame her. And David
Nope.
Spade's.
Gonna blame you.
Ah, that's fine. I don't mind. I can take it. Well,
right.
Buck, it was a pleasure while it lasted.
Yep.
I hope the chaperone's doing well.
It is. Slowly but surely.
Yeah.
Later, Buck.
See you, Buck.
Later, Buck.
There, Ian.
Yeah. Ooh.
I made that ball.
Ah.
He's over there whittling.
Yeah, he's whittling balls. That sounded funny. I'm just
See you
over here
guys Sunday.
whittling on my plastic ball. Later, Buck. It's my mother-in-law's birthday this weekend as well, so I'm not the hell sure what my schedule is like. So that's why I just kind of ran down here now. I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to be on Sunday or not. I'm not sure.
I can never make the Sunday stream.
You know, if I don't have anything else going on, I like to try.
Here you go, Ian, since you missed it.
Oh my God. Is that the new center section?
Yep.
Oh, it looks
Looks
so good.
freaking awesome, don't it?
Oh my God, that looks really good.
And
Is
it's
that
got
all
2.7 millimeter COB strip in there, so it fits perfectly.
2 points. Is that different than the 3 millimeter that I ordered?
Well, it's 2.7.
Well, I'm sure if I measured the 3, it might actually.
It's probably the same. Yeah.
It's probably the same stuff. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Can you light it up?
Or really close.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that looks perfect. Didn't he make a smooth outer ring also without the details to be like more technically TV accurate?
That's what I did. The details are gone. It's smooth.
Oh, okay. You got the smoothie. Okay.
Yeah.
I still like the details better.
I like the one with the details personally, Todd.
I know.
That
but
looks perfect, but the one with the details is just an extra. Yeah, it's just a little more pizzazz to it. Although now that you show me the smooth one, I'm really on the fence.
I'm not. I like the one with the details.
No, Donnie. I mean, I like the one with the details, but once it's lit up, it doesn't matter. Oh, it looks so good.
Right, but it's probably going to be not lit up for 90% of the time.
Yeah, but yeah, I could see both sides of that argument. That looks. I can imagine when you turn out the lights, how that looks.
computer, turn off the lab.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
That does look sweet.
Oh, Tony Stark, you have invented a new element. I love it. Oh my God, that's so nice. So that center section, is that like clear resin that you painted copper on the front face and there's like the light shining through the resin, or what?
No, so the part that's lit up in the ring here, that's the stock part that I just cleared. So I just took the blue paint off.
Okay.
And then we made a new emitter. So the center emitter is brand new because it's raised up to bring the that clear part out to the right distance.
Oh.
And then you just stick the dish on the front.
So this little block here that you screw in that's new.
Yeah, we replaced that.
Oh, so it screws in just like this one?
Yep.
Oh.
It looks cool as hell, don't it?
Yeah, that looks really good. And you're using the Vallejo yellow?
Yep.
Yeah, it looks good. Tamiya copper?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Like when it's lit up, it doesn't matter what the hell. You can't tell what color it is when it's lit up. But when it's like, when you have the house lights on.
Yeah, and it is very blue. Like the camera makes it look like it's very light sky blue, but it is a very deep blue.
It looks good.
Nice. Oh, I'm glad I got that 3 millimeter 3 volt stuff. Well, should I get 5 volt or
the Cobb?
Yeah, but there you
LED
go. There's the sun, dramatic lighting from the old.
Yeah.
I suppose I could turn the light back.
So
on.
Todd, what voltage is your Cobb strip? Is it 3 volt?
No,
Or
5 volt.
Okay, so I got to get 5 volt Cobb strip because I have 3 volt and 12 volt. I don't have any 5.
Where's my regular flashlight?
12 volts good.
Put some.
No, you can't resistor down Cobb strip, Donnie. It's too much resistor.
Yeah, you can.
No, it's way too much resistor.
Let's see if I can create some dramatic light. Let's get some color in there. No.
It's I listen, I get it. You can't replicate what it looks like in person. Yeah. LEDs are the bane of fucking
Turn
YouTube
turn
recording.
down the exposure. You can get pretty close.
Eh.
Yeah, I mean it's
Oh, YouTube is a fickle beast.
No,
You want to see some
video
fickle?
is a
You want to
fickle
see
beast.
some fickle stats? First 5 days of Optimus Prime Part 2, 110 views. First 2 days of the Polar Lights refit, 600 views. First 8 hours of Ecto, 74 views. I'm like, it's still trying to break through in the U.S. with Partworks videos. People are still not quite down with the Partworks stuff on YouTube in the U.S. It's a struggle. Todd, you're muted. Oh, there you go.
you know what I'm gonna do?
What?
I am going to do this resin on Sunday.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on my Enterprise
There you go, Ian.
D tomorrow or so. Yeah. Oh my God, those are cool. What is that, Donnie? Is that an Arduino doing that?
Yeah.
What is that? Just a single RGB LED or like a couple of RGBs?
No, I've got a green LED, a green SMD, and then I've got a blue, a red, and a yellow flickering. The green is on all the time, and then the blue, red, and green are flickering.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Turned out really good.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
really
here's
did. I like that effect.
So there's the new emitter.
Okay. So it's not clear. It doesn't have to be frosted or anything. That one looks a little lumpy at the bottom.
Yeah, it's where the support's attached. It got a little warped.
It's just a bad print, basically. Yeah. Seemingly simple part that probably took hours and hours and hours to design.
A lot of trial and error, but I think we're finally on to something.
Yeah.
But you know what? I am going to do this because I'm going to do the resin on Sunday. You going to be around, Ian?
Like I said, I hope so. I'm not sure. It's my mother-in-law's birthday this weekend. I'll do my best.
I think I'm gonna bust out my vacuum chamber.
Oh, I gotta see that.
I know. Unpack it and see how it works. I'll resin up a panel and we'll vacuum it.
This panel right here, I'm gonna need a lot of foil tape here. I can tell this thing's in a light leak like a bitch. All these metal ones right here, in this general area, this third row of panels, these all seem like light leak central to me. Am I right?
Surely not.
I'm asking. Well, I got the sarcasm, Donnie, but I was asking Todd legitimately. Todd,
what's that?
This third oval of panels here looks like light leak central the way they go in.
Yeah.
Like everything needs black.
The horizontal rows leak more light than anywhere else.
Right here, yeah, right here. Like that needs foil tape and black putty and everything I could throw at it. Oh God, you suck. Oh Schumann, you crazy glued everything in. Oh my God, I want to kill this guy sometimes. I'm kidding. I don't. I'm just saying.
If the
I don't want to buy a drink.
LEDs are in front of the reflector panels, and you're putting the aluminum tape on the back of the reflector panels, how does that help with the light leak?
It doesn't. You got to stick it in between.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, you gotta kind of stick it on the back of one panel when you shove it underneath another panel, or you gotta roll
put it between the panel and the reflector.
No, you gotta get it behind both the panels where they join. So like this panel goes on.
Right. But what I'm saying is you got to put
piece.
the aluminum tape between the panel and the reflector.
Well, no, the reflector doesn't matter because like on the back here, it's already light blocked. You got to get aluminum tape on here that sticks out past the edge and then get it underneath.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. If you put it behind the reflector and the LED is in front of the reflector, that's not going to help the light leak.
No, you're going to block the LED from lighting the windows. It's a tricky. It's not that tricky, but it's a little tricky. And then sometimes you just got to take the black this stuff, this black blue tack, the black tack I call
Yeah,
it, Pro Power.
I understand that, but if you put that behind the reflector and the LED is in front of the reflector,
You're not talking about the reflector. We're not concerned with the reflector on these panels. It's purely the joint. There's nothing closing up
I
that
understand
joint.
that. But if the
Yeah.
light is in front of the reflector and you're light blocking behind the reflector, the light is coming from in front of the reflector, which is not going to help any.
Yeah, but then there's light coming from like the bottom of the model up also. Because like the lights on the back of the reflector, even though this is painted silver, light bleeds through the back anyway. You see the LED through the silver paint. So like light will bleed up from the bottom of the saucer into the top of the saucer also through that silver paint that's already on the reflectors. It's just, yeah, Donnie, you ever build this thing? Todd's your guy. He will guide you. Look at the website. You just gotta put stuff.
Right, but Todd
everywhere.
just said put it between the reflector and the panel.
I don't. Todd can answer for that one.
What? I'm not paying attention.
That's
What?
Donnie's having some issues with the semantics of light blocking.
No, I
styles.
I put tape or I put tape on the top of the reflector, between the reflector and the panel.
Right.
Yes. And
That's
but
what
for the
that's
gap,
what was
for the
confusing
panel,
me because
the panel gaps is something totally different. Like if you're
Well,
going to
the
have a
black
reflector
tape over the black windows, you put between the reflector and the panel. That's the light block, the black windows, and the escape pods. But
like
then,
if this was a reflector, right? This doesn't overhang, and since it doesn't overhang, I didn't put any tape. I wouldn't put any tape on there. But I would put when I put this panel on, I would put putty in this gap. Now, if this was one of those panels like the lower two outer, the outer panels where where it hangs like this, I would put a seam of tape right here.
between the
overhangs.
reflector and the panel.
Otherwise, this reflector could show through this gap if there was a gap.
yeah,
Okay,
there's
that
always
makes
a gap.
sense.
there's always a
That
gap.
makes
You gotta
sense.
have tape on the gaps, whether there's a reflector there or not. You need tape between every panel gap.
Right,
And-
that makes sense. The way I was understanding it from Ian's videos, he was putting the tape behind the reflector.
No, it's on top of the reflector, but between the panels, like a 1/4-inch thick strip. You know, a 1/4 to a 1/2 inch of tape.
Right.
That goes.
But the
under
way
the
you were
panel.
explaining it in your videos, you were putting it behind the reflector.
Well, I'm a terrible teacher, so yeah, there's that.
That's what was confusing me.
Yeah, this model's honestly, Donnie, the Enterprise D is kind of confusing and overwhelming in a lot of ways. It's going to be
Well,
easier.
in a way, I'm glad that you bought Bucks because I was
Oh, Donnie, I'm so glad you didn't waste $200 buying Buck's model because
Well,
it's all
I
going in
was-
the garbage.
I was torn between buying Bucks Enterprise and then continuing from there and starting the Falcon, but you bought the Enterprise, so
No,
I'm going to
if you
start the
bought
Falcon.
Donnie, if you bought Buck's Enterprise, you would have had to reorder from issue 1. Because every saucer panel was boogered.
Nah, I could have just repainted that.
Oh no, you couldn't. This was really and his resin job.
Doesn't matter.
Like,
You can still repaint it.
I'm telling Don, I'll send you.
You
all the
guys,
parts
you
for free,
guys can
Donnie.
hash it out. I have to get out of here. It's been 4 hours.
Yeah, I kind of got to
More,
go too.
I get the next thing I do is this resin. I'll soak this stuff tomorrow. Fuck, I can't believe can't find that window piece. I'm gonna scrounge for that tomorrow too.
Well, Todd, if you need it, let me know Monday. I'll call in. I'll call
Monday
Fan
and Home, see if they'll send it to me. If not, I'll have you do it. I mean, the worst case, I could sign up for the stupid thing again and wait for a whole damn issue of parts. But
No, I'll just.
Yeah,
I could just
I
call
got
you
to
and
go
tell them-
too anyway, so.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm sure my wife's like, "What the did you think you were doing, running down to the basement the second we got home?" You
Yeah.
asshole.
that's all right. Still made a lot of progress. We got our deflector dish done. We got the other one caught up. We got all the parts sorted and ready to clear.
Well, I
All
put
these will
some
get resined on Sunday.
I put a couple stickers on my escape pods.
I ripped all the wires out. I have my 3D printed bracket ready to go.
That's cool.
This is the old one. I actually printed another one because I moved this MOSFET over to the edge.
If
so it's
if
even
you
with this
got
edge.
the nano encased in a little casing there, how do you attach the wires to it?
What do you mean?
You have the nano inside a little case.
No, it sits
Came
on
like
top
that.
of these. They're
Right,
screw
but isn't
holes.
that the nano right there on the left side, right side?
No, this
whatever?
that's
is
a
this
Bluetooth.
is one of the Bluetooth receivers.
Oh, okay.
No, the Nano.
It's the same size as the nano.
So the Nano is going to sit on top of those stands. There's screw holes and everything.
Right, but
So-
I didn't realize the Bluetooth receiver was the same size as the nano.
yeah, so this is the Bluetooth receiver. There's another one over here because one of
Yeah,
them's
this-
Bluetooth and one of them's BLE. This is BLE. The Nano sits here. There's a gap under there for the MOSFETs
So
to
you've
fit
got Bluetooth and Bluetooth low energy both?
Yeah.
Nice.
in. Yeah, because basically this one, the HCO5, talks to the saucer, so they pair automatically. So they're programmed to talk to each other. So this,
Right.
as soon as you power this on, it connects to the saucer. This is what you use to connect your phone to this.
Ah.
And this guy is going to sit on top. It'll actually sit this way.
Okay, I can't even begin to understand how to program that.
So it's going to sit up there, and then these little MOSFETs mount here.
Oh boy.
So they
Yeah, well,
mount
I'm
these
still
blocks.
trying to figure out how to program the soundboard.
And there's 3 MOSFETs. So there'll be one there. There'll be 2 hanging off the back, like that, like that. I'm gonna desolder these big clamps because I'm gonna solder the wires directly to these boards. So I'll have to desolder these screw mounts.
I bought some of those, but I think I'm just going to use transistors.
Yeah, these make it a lot easier because one, they're high power, they're redundant because there's 2 transistors in there, and all of the pull down resistors and everything are on it. So I don't have to do any other. I just put on a 5-volt trigger, a ground, in out.
But all you got to do is solder a pull down resistor to the middle leg of the transistor.
Yeah, well, that's before I really learned how transistors worked. I bought these, and that's the way it's going to go. And it's a lot easier than trying to explain that to somebody. Tell people, buy this board, hook up a
Here they
trigger
are.
wire, and these support PWM just fine, so.
Yeah, Todd's going for DIY.
These little
Easy.
guys.
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That's them.
You guys got to send me the link to those things and all the things, and then I got to do the code thing and figure out and light something.
Well, read the model remodel. It's all on there.
Oh my god, I got to read.
I mostly
Right.
just use.
Everybody wave.
If I can-
Say
if I can
goodnight.
get it
Say
out of the
thank you for
bag.
coming. Ian's late, but he
mostly
was
just
here.
use
He made it
those.
anyway.
Hey,
And
I
we'll
made
see
it.
you. Yeah, there you go. Donnie, that's all you need.
I'm dedicated, at least.
And we appreciate you coming and sticking around for 4 hours and watching us, and we'll have some fun. I'll be back on Sunday. I don't know if anybody else is going to be here, but I got a resonating to do.
I'll try.
I'll try, but I don't know if I'll be
I'll
able
do
to
my
or not.
best.
Excellent. So until next time, like, subscribe. We're on Facebook. We're on YouTube. We're on HTM is on. What else we got? Discord. It's all in the
Like,
all in the description.
subscribe, and comment.
Yeah, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Say wave. Say bye.
Adios. people.
Bye. Everybody have a